Little do you know how I'm breaking while you fall asleep. Little do you know I'm still haunted by the memories. Little do you know I'm trying to pick myself up piece by piece. Little do you know I need a little more time. Underneath it all, I'm held captive by the hole inside. I've been holding back for the fear that you might change your mind. I'm ready to forgive you, but forgetting is the harder fight. Little do you know I need a little more time. You've never felt the pain. I'll wait. I promise you don't have to be afraid. I'll wait. The love is here and here to stay. So lay your head on me. Little do you know, I know you're hurting while I'm sound asleep. Little do you know, all my mistakes are slowly drowning me. Little do you know, I'm trying to make it better piece by piece. Little do you know, I love you till the sun dies. Oh wait, just wait. I love you like I've never felt the pain. Just wait. I love you like I've never been afraid. Just wait. Our love is here and here to stay. So lay your head on me. I'll wait. I'll wait. I love you like you've never felt the pain. Promise you don't have to be afraid. I'll wait. The love is here and here to stay. So lay your head on me. Lay your head on me. So lay your head on me. Little do you know I love you till the sun dies.
In the beginning, there was just one man, alone in a cave with nothing but echo and reverb to guide him. Then he emerged from the darkness, setting forth to explore the landscape in front of him, knowing full well the dangers that lie in wait. But he was struck down, and when he awoke, he found himself in a very familiar place. His body ached, his head rang, his muscles on the verge of exhaustion. But yet, he still found the strength to rise and issue the call once more. Join us here as we embark upon an epic adventure of glory, profit, and conquest. Now prepare yourself for the beginning, young one, of a world, of a time, of a place, and of a man that invites you to join them and cast out all.
From the drop to the drop. Smoke it deep, smoke it well. Smoke it every day, my brethren. Ah, fuck. Wasn't ready. Now I am, though. Smoke it. Oop. Let's go from the drop to the drop. Smoke it the whole way, my dude. Oh my god, it is so much harder to take a hit like this. For that full time. Yeah, I know hemlocks. I know. It's not quite as fun, but down the road I will be getting a avatar that has a bong I can spawn so you can pantomime it out a little better. Where's my fucking tissue? Oh, right here. Duh. And with full body tracking, it'll pretty much seem just like it. Ah, yeah. It is so much harder to take a hit like that. Because instead of just physically holding the lighter to the bong for long enough, while I'm slowly inhaling, I have to hit it hard enough so you guys can actually hear the bubbles. And keep it going that long. I don't know how effective I was, though. But the way I usually hit it to draw it out for that whole bass drop to bass drop thing is by hitting it just powerfully enough to pull the flame into the bowl, but not so powerful that it's more than is necessary to keep the smoke from rising back out of it. And that works to smoke, but it doesn't work to create sound loud enough to activate my mic. That is. Hemlocks, I was actually thinking about getting a quest in the meantime to place hold until I can get an index. Were you one of the ones that was offering? Because I've had, I think, 2 people offer me a headset in the past, but I turned them down because I didn't have internet worthy of bothering with it. Now I do, so. I mean, if you have a headset you want to give up. I don't remember who. That was the problem. Like, I would have just gone straight to you if I'd remembered it was you. Like, I just remembered 2 people offered me a headset, and I'm like, well, if they're still offering it, it'll come back around. But yeah, if you got a headset that you're not gonna use or don't want, I'll take it, dude. Like, absolutely. Because now I do. And that is exactly what I will do with it. What do you have? The Quest 2? Or Quest 1? What do you have? I feel like that was part of the reason I said no, was because it was a Quest back in the day. Now I'm immediately. But you have an Oculus. Yeah, the original. Oh, you have the Quest 2. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. One of two options I can do with like a placeholder headset is either give it away to my viewers after I upgrade to a index, or just keep it as maybe a, you know, backup in case the new one I buy breaks or something. Of course, then again, like I'm probably gonna end up upgrading within a year to the new index, whatever it is. Won't be called an index. But yeah, Mlocks, if you're offering, then I will take you up, my dude. I need to double check. I can give you the address right now. The problem is I don't know for a fact the PO box will register my name, because when I moved in here, my roommate has a PO box and I put my name on it, my government name, but I don't have my name on it, Raiken Tenkashi. So they might just end up sending it back if I don't put Raiken Tenkashi as a registered recipient for the PO box. So I got to do that. And if I can remember it, I will do that tomorrow. But I would suggest I'll give you the address. Just hold off. Don't send it yet, because I don't know if it'll receive it here. But it's PO Box 244, Green Bank, Washington 98253, I believe. Obviously, Raiken Tenkashi is who you're sending it to. Anybody else want to send me something sort of a bomb or a... I mean, I guess you could send me a package of shit. I would still accept it. It's content. But don't send me anything dangerous, you know. Send me whatever you want, including a headset. Just hold off till I confirm that I've got the address or the box with my name on it. Oh no, I can't go tomorrow, obviously. Monday then. Yeah, no. Realistically, if I actually do it, then you could just send it Monday. It wouldn't be an issue. I guess I got a good fucking reason to go out and set that on Monday then. I mean, I've had a reason, but I just didn't really care, I guess. Maybe it was partly to do, like, I didn't think you guys would send me much anyway. Although that's stupid. You guys have been sending me stuff like 2 years ago, so I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't now. Honestly, I should have had a PO box this whole time. The amount of stuff you guys probably would have sent me would have been ridiculous. Could have filled a shelf behind me or something. But yeah, we will get that taken care of. So if that's the case, we could be in a VR headset by the end of the week. Damn. Like, dude, realistically, Hemlocks, I was looking at like April. I was looking at like April before I was going to get into a headset, so that changes a lot. I mean, honestly, right now I'm about $1,000 behind on my rent. Although, as you can tell, it's not as taxing on my, you know, mental state as when I had $3,000 on my in the bank and no job. So obviously having income is a huge thing. I don't care about having cash. Like, having $100,000 in the bank would mean nothing to me if I'm in a negative, you know, like if I'm losing money. When I'm losing money, I'm freaking out, dude. I don't know why. This is called fuck, what is it called? What the fuck is I don't want to look. I want to remember. Far Away from Home, I think. No. It's Cybernetic Home is what it's called. Cyberpunk. Excuse me. Cyberpunk Home. Which, why is it cyberpunk? Who fucking knows? This isn't cyberpunk. Some features here are like maybe this bionic arm here. Little bits there. I'd call it half cyberpunk, but it really isn't. But there's another world that is kind of similar to this one. In some ways, it's actually way better. Although there used to be twice as much to that old world, to that last world. But they removed the spawn out to the other side. Honestly, this is far more cyberpunk, if you ask me. But it is what it is. This used to have like avatars, dude. They must have had a lot of fucking shit go down when the updates came. This couch doesn't. These couches do not fit with this room. They should have chose something different. Why do you ask what world I was in, though? I'm going back to the other one. But if I'm going to show one, I got to show the other because they're same artist. And honestly, I'm split between them. They're both kind of like equally as good. I'm not sure. Well, this one's more standalone as a home than the other one because that's more of an avatar world because it has avatars in it. I'm still convinced though. There's something here that turns on the avatars. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is one of the biggest reasons I'm getting it, is for the tracking for dancing. I don't know if you guys, none of you, probably. Maybe one person out there has spent the time to actually go look at my in-depth, at not just the cock, but the rest of the streams that I used to do 8 years ago. Hell yeah. Hemlocks, thank you, my dude. That's a lot of money, dude. That is a lot of money. Even just the headset, let alone trackers. Well, the ones that I need, hold on, it depends. You trying to find me? Well, first you gotta add me. I'm not in a public world, I don't think. I'm in a home world, which means that I'm in a Friends Plus. I'm not sure. But yeah, the ones I need. I haven't even, like, see, the thing is, I haven't even done the full dive. I did this dive a year and a half ago when I was first lost on VR chat. And I didn't have the money, and I didn't have the means to get the money, so it was so far off, I kind of just put it on the shelf until now. I'm not sure which tracking method I want to go with. But because Slime VR is, I wonder if I can mix and match trackers. That'd probably add even more problems, honestly. I do, but it's so old that it is from where its delivery location is either my parents' house that I grew up in or the house, the heroin house that I lived in before. It is definitely not this place. So. Melody, how you doing? You gotta add me. Go like, here, I'll show you. Press escape, go to social, search user, type in Riken and Kashi, no space, and hit enter, and you'll find me. Streaming YouTube, known user, hands up or get blazed. It'll be pretty obvious. Then add me as a friend, and you can join off me. Whenever I'm in a state of blue or green, then you can join me. I don't remember how to do that. There it is. So whenever I'm in these two states, you can automatically join me. Well, okay, you can auto join me when I'm like this. I can see the requests, but you'll have to request to join me. If I'm, does it request there? Oh yeah, this will hide my location, but I'll still be able to see the requests, and this will, you can still send one, but I'll have to manually go look and see if there's invites or requests in order to do something about them. What is this? What is this? Is this you, Capricorn? That's what I was waiting to hear. Now, you're gonna have to do something before you come join me, because I can't be seen with a new user that's not at least got a VR chat account. So you see how you wanted your name to be Bell, but you ended up with these four letters and numbers at the end, right? That happens because these are the people who have used a Steam account to link and make an account instead of making a VR chat account. If you make a VR chat account, this will disappear. And it's a way to tell the lazy new people over the actual real users of the game. So go make a VR chat account and link it with your Steam account. That's not a requirement, that's just a suggestion. But the thing is, you'll never be able to rise above, I believe, a new user rank, and you can't upload anything to VR chat unless you make a VR chat account. So I would suggest. If you have any intention to play longer than today. But you got the perfect chair, did you, Melanie? You know, I don't know why. This chair was, like, making me uncomfortable. The one I have now. Back when I used to use it. I don't know. Why did I ever stop using this chair? Just because it broke on me? Is that it? I think that was it. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no other reason I would have done it. Next. I'm the cringe lord. Bruh. Okay. You wanna call me the cringe lord? Okay. Fair enough. But I see your cringe lord, and I raise you. What? Somebody took that roll away? Did we get rid of that roll? No way. Yeah. You are the cringe lord, bruh. You do understand that roll exists for you and you alone. The lord of the cringe cult. Remember. I don't know why somebody took that away from you, but I think that was just me being a douche one day. I don't know. You dare question my power or yours? It was me, Melanie. I say somebody, but I know fully well it was just me being an asshole because Nex was betraying me one day, you know? You betrayed me again! Or some shit. Probably Rust. I don't know. Well, I have at this moment, although I did download StarCraft recently and try to play that and realize I am not good at StarCraft. And it was a long way off of being anywhere near okay at it. You guys think I'm bad at Arma? Oh no, I'm glorious at Arma compared to StarCraft, I've realized. But at the moment, if I took the 53 gigs that I download for that off the equation, where is... I'll just fucking show you. We don't need the let's begin anymore, do we? So... 233 gigs, and I have almost enough with nothing on my heart. Like, look what I have installed. I guess I might actually have the space. I might have been pessimistic before. I might have the space. What? I don't have DayZ installed? No way. What? What? Uninstall. Get out of my life. What the fuck? You are very correct. All right, there's another 18.5 gigs. No, you're absolutely right. Now I have 208, and that means I only need 25 more gigs free, and that's half of what I just installed for StarCraft. So, although I don't know, maybe we should do some StarCraft just because fuck it. But I would need to spend some time practicing it because I'm just bad, dude. Look. I struggled last night. I played a game, a skirmish against an AI bot. I didn't know the difficulty or anything. It was all random. But I was versing another was it a Protoss? Yeah, it was a Protoss AI. I struggled to beat it, dude. I struggled. I lost the first one. I had to restart and go again. At the end of the game, when I finally won, I had looked and I'm like, no. It was a very easy AI. And it was that moment I realized, yeah, it's going to take a lot of practice for me to get fucking good at it. It's been a long time since I played StarCraft. And I had to remember what each building did, dude. I was like, what the fuck? And the dumbest part is I've been watching this like Grandmaster on fucking YouTube for like last couple of weeks. That's what inspired me. I'm like, all right, man, I've been watching enough of this. I need to get in on this. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not for some time. Unless you guys want to watch me 0 to hero a fucking game or something. Fun fact, did you know StarCraft is the national pastime of South Korea? You know what? Now that I say that, I'm like, you've never fact-checked that. Let me fucking look that up. Not officially, but it might as well be. Okay. Apparently, they put the picture of Jim Raynor on their planes in the weeks leading up to the release of StarCraft 2. Interesting. But it's not legitimately the national pastime, but it has status there akin to what a national pastime would be. And I actually looked the other day. I'm like, fuck. Wings of Liberty came out in 2015. It's been 7 years since the first of the 3 chapters of StarCraft 2 came out. You gotta think, we might be like 2 or so years off of a new StarCraft. Could be the time, you know. But now that shit's ridiculous. I was watching this guy, the guy, what is his name? Harstum or something? I've never actually learned to pronounce his name properly. 2 seconds. Harstum. But he likes to review low-level players' games to see if it, you know, like as a series on YouTube is like, is it imbalanced or do I suck? This is what it's called. And even these low-level players, like I was watching a game of him critiquing a silver league, and they have a counter for like how many actions per minute you're doing, and even these low-level players at silver are doing like, what was it, 100-ish plus a second, or a minute, I mean 100 actions a minute plus. You got to do it on their website, Capricorn. Some button or something. I'm not sure. It's been over 2 years since I've done it. But I was playing last night and I'm like, bro, my actions per minute right now are like 15. Like this is, I am so bad at this game. And you don't even know. Like, I've played thousands of hours of StarCraft. Nothing multiplayer, but skirmishes and campaign beatings. Like, to be that bad at the game still after just a short few years of break of playing the game, I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to recover that. I'm never going to get to a playable state where it's worth my time, you know. To stream it for you guys, let alone make videos on it. How do you merge Steam accounts with your VR chat account? Let's look that up. Alright, here's the simple answer from Google. Start by logging into the Steam, Oculus, or Vive port you wish to merge. Okay, while log into your Steam account you wish to merge, open the main menu and navigate to settings. Talking about in-game? Yes, they were talking about in-game. So we're gonna go to account, profile. That works. And I think somewhere in here, no, it'd be under settings, I guess. Somewhere in this, it should be allegedly a merge account or upgrade account button below exit VR chat. This is an old one, obviously. An old explanation. I would assume it'd be under profile, but I don't know. Or on their website. What are you talking about, Kyle? Talking about a smash or pass on me? Is that what you're talking about? I think it's about time another bong for another bong hit here. What do you guys think? Did you find a Capricorn, or are you still looking? Favorite creature, probably the crystal wyvern. Or are you talking about like non in the game, like creatures that aren't in the game, or are you talking about ones that are off of the base game? Like, what do you? me look it up. There we go. One from 3 months ago. Video. Should be recent enough to give us our answer. Is there a button anywhere that says upgrade account? What do you mean, how do you get to settings? Escape, gearbox, and full screen. You're looking for something that says upgrade or merge. I'm sure you were looking for merge, but upgrade is also a thing that you should be looking for as well. Alright, Capricorn, get in fucking Discord. The only way this is gonna end up happening, I guess. Capricorn, join General. Come on. Or just ignore me, that's fine. Capricorn, I'm trying to help you here, bud. Oh, you got it? Well, say something. Don't just leave us hanging. Probably have to log back in or restart the game or something. Still showing that thing at the end of your name. Come to think of it, did I ever link my account? Or did they just make a new one? I think I linked it. Not 100%. Wish I could sort these by like population amount. Oh, come on down whenever you're ready, Gaproin. As well as the rest of you, come on. I think I'm gonna probably hop into some worlds here soon. I was trying a couple worlds out last night just to see if any of them maybe had like a green screen feed that I could add into my stream so that I could use my VR chat avatar to like play another game or something. Because my computer's powerful enough to run 2 games simultaneously. While streaming, but I couldn't find anything. I conceded the only way to make that work would be to have a VR headset. Once again, what a concept. There's a mod you can add into the game. I did promise another bowl of marijuana. Didn't I? Still not 100%. Not 100%. Oh, I just realized how far away from my mouth. You guys probably couldn't hear that. I could hear it. No. There we go. Internet okay here? What the fuck? I think we're good. All right. With the setting I have now, though, I'm fairly confident I can speak, but no one will hear me. Which means I can talk to you guys, my mouth will still move, and no one looks at me like a crazy person. Bonus points. Let's go. Now, little do they know, I am a crazy person, but it's all right. At least we've fooled them for now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, let me turn this, make this bigger for a moment. Oh, I gotta get more fluid at this. Stop. Bigger. 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 There we go. Why does that low detail? That's weird. Whatever. Good enough. Capper horn. Yes, he can't hear me. Perfect. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you speak? He can't speak. Okay. Figure your mic out. Let me turn. Now we gotta turn this down a bit. I'm gonna move this thing too. Speak. Wait. Speak and be heard. Also, we need to get you a new avatar, because no. Oh, and we lost him. It screams, I'm new. We need to get him a real one. Those avatars that you find like that are basically there to remind you to get something better. That's They're not actually supposed to be used. See, like that character, he had probably, I want to say 5,000 at most polygons for that. But the difference, like the thing is, like that's meant for like bricks of PCs. Like that's meant for people who cannot. They spend $10 on their PC. You know, that's the kind of avatar you'd buy. Because all your friends have $10 PCs and they can't see you. But nobody in the world really has that. That's the thing. Like this game is old. Like old. It's 8 years old. It's older than Arma. I don't know if you guys realize that. That's why I say when people looked at Arma, I'm like, no, it's just a matter of making it do what you want it to do. It's not a matter of like how the game is. This game is older than Arma. For all its glorious looks, it's older. And I don't remember where I was going with that train of thought. Point is, at the end of the day, my PC can handle more. Your PC can handle more. Everybody's PC can handle more. You know what can't handle more? The original Oculus. That's what can't handle it. Or standalone, headsets. So you need stuff like that to have it low enough to accommodate for them to see it. But the thing is, that only matters for other people. It doesn't matter for you. No matter how good your PC is, it only matters. You're only really accommodating other people when you choose an avatar like that. You're not doing it for yourself because, like, how often? I mean, unless you're a mirror stare, you're not going to need to worry about that. So when you have an avatar that's worth 5,000, do you really want to stick with it? When mine is more in the ballpark of 243,000. You see what I'm saying? I don't even have the highest of quality ones. This is like run of the mill, like medium nowadays. And that's what I mean. Is like, yeah, you can stick with the first avatar you ever found. Or you can get something that looks really good because it's got 40 times the polygons. That's what I mean by what's wrong with his avatar. Yeah. Not to mention that's something that like literally everybody has access to. You want something that when you walk into a lobby, you're the only one that has that and you're pretty much guaranteed. The reason I like this avatar is not because, I mean, yeah, I like the look of it, but I really like the uniqueness of it because I don't even know how to find this avatar anymore. The way I found it doesn't exist anymore. So, unless somebody copies it off me, they're not going to have it, pretty much. It is public, and if they searched it up, they could find it, but on your own, you're not going to be able to go out in the world and just discover this avatar. Thus, it is almost guaranteed no one will ever look like me when I go in a world. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it, but you would have to know to look for it, is my point. How did you find it, Teddy? Did you search up the name? Yeah, but this is like you're not being descriptive enough. There's decline. His internet's back finally. Yeah, no, I get that, Teddy, but there's no, unless it's random chance, there's no way you just picked the right world and walked straight up to my avatar. So how did you find it so quick? Was it dumb luck or did you already know? Like, hello? Hello?
Nice dragon.
Well, thank you. His name's George. Rescued him.
Of the jungle?
No.
Oh. What's the rest of his name?
It's just George. It's a temporary name. I rescued him from an abusive family.
Oh, okay. Did you kill them?
No. Just, they were already dead, but I found him half alive. He was clearly abused.
You should have brought them back to life and killed them again.
I mean, maybe. I was more concerned with keeping him alive, though.
Okay, understandable. Have a good one, George. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Have a good one. Wait, didn't we give George a new name? I forgot. What do you mean, where am I at? I'm in the fucking alley. What do you think I... Well, okay. Wait, so you literally found my avatar that easy? I don't believe it. I don't believe you just found it that quick. Okay. Where's fucking... When was that just right now as we were talking about it, or are you talking before? Like you've found it before? Well, look who finally dragged himself out of his hungover stupidity. Trying to blame it on your internet going out.
I woke up.
Like, I don't know.
I woke up with my internet out. My internet was out, dude. Just got back on.
What? Did you not
I
pay
don't know.
your
There
bill?
was like some fucking outage. No, there was like an outage around my fucking house.
Oh, interesting. Convenient.
Yeah. I know, right?
Nah, that happened like a
Already drank.
couple years ago. Some dumb drunk ass ran into like a junction box or something. Took out like the whole island's internet.
Yeah, that'll do it. His girl must have been looking through his phone. He's like, yeah, psych.
Nah, they're probably having an argument like, give me your phone. I want to see what bitch you're talking about to today. He's like, no, fuck you. And they're like wrestled over the phone and like went off the road into the junction box. And then the fingerprint ID doesn't work anymore. So even after the crash, she can't unlock his fucking phone. She's sitting there with like a broken femur. He's dead, but she's still trying to unlock the phone. Like, damn it. Damn it. Hi. Decline crashes. Apparently the internet issues aren't over. Okay, well, maybe Teddy has shut me down and my avatar isn't as unique, but I'm planning on making my own anyway, so that's the ultimate goal, is to make your own avatar. Oh, does it work now? Hello.
Hello.
There it is. What's going on?
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me? Is the question.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I can also hear myself in you.
You hear me?
Yeah, bro, and you gotta talk to me, my dude, while you're doing things. Well, he either crashed or is fixing things again. We'll get there. Hold on, we're not in the UK world, are we? No. Well, I don't know if these two are gonna figure it out.
Is it cloth shooter? I don't know. I'm still fairly new to a lot of model work. Considering, like I said, this one took 4 days to get functional. It kept breaking.
I don't know why, but I can't use it.
Like this is an
Is it
example.
like
This is
another
an example.
add-on?
Rookie has L Riz. That's an example.
Still not 100%. confident that this doesn't project any sound out. Let me go yell at somebody and just test it, but then I want to get blocked if it doesn't work.
What's up, Fuzzy?
What's going on?
Alright.
You should catch. You should.
What's going on?
Yeah, I should. She's too hot for me anyway. Hey,
No, I don't think that's true.
Oh, were you that guy who was arguing with that British guy the other night?
Probably. Sounds like something I do.
I think you were arguing about you were doing martial arts and he was like some sort of like British law person. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like a 4-hour debate. Probably caught a piece of.
Just not let me know if it's something I said that bothered her.
What do you mean?
I don't really care. Cause I don't really care.
Did
about
you
the
bother her?
I don't know.
You're
I
talking
get
about
enough
sugar, right?
drama from blogs, so no. I'm talking about Red.
Oh, what about Red?
I don't know if it was something I said that bothered her. I don't.
No,
really
her
wanna know
audio
about
is
it.
just not fucking working. I don't think it was anything against you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so she couldn't even hear me when I was talking. Okay.
No,
well,
I
that's perfect.
genuinely think she couldn't hear you and she was just getting
But
pissed
can
off.
you guys hear me when I'm
Why
talking
didn't
right
you
now?
fix it? Aren't you like the tech gamer guy?
I
Hello?
could go fix it, but then I have to come back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Trackers.
Hello, hello, hello.
Guess I'll kill myself.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Wow. Yeah, that's true. You're
Not a
like
real
way too
man.
busy to do any of that.
I'd
Good.
have to like restrap into the Matrix and it takes like 30 minutes.
Oh, you have to put the straps back on. Fuck, you're right. I wouldn't even.
Yeah,
bother
yeah,
with it.
I think it
You
doesn't.
might as well
I
just
think they can't
fucking
hear me.
kick her out.
They can
honestly, while
You're
you're
a
at it.
dick licker. Shut the fuck up.
There ain't nobody asked.
He
How
just
would
did
you
me a
even know
favor.
that if you weren't fucking yeah.
I need to know if this like turns off my ability for you guys to hear me. So I'm gonna turn it off now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Could you hear me saying that?
Talking?
Could you hear me say that?
No.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Was he talking that time?
No,
Is he
I don't
talking
think
now?
so.
I'm talking now. Yeah.
no,
I don't.
nah, his
I don't
mic just
know
doesn't
if-
work. He's been
Oh, is
muted
it like a
this whole
mic
time.
issue? Yeah, I mean like Red
Hey,
had a mic
Sam.
issue. So like maybe it's like a server thing because like hers wasn't working either.
Sam.
You know, like it could just
Should be working now.
someone like that. I mean like
Sam.
he wanted us.
Give me
Or
the
if I
alleyway.
completely screwed it up. Who knows?
Alleyway,
I'm sorry, man. We can't hear you.
Interesting.
I mean, if you're talking right now, we can't hear you. Man, I could use another whiskey.
Got that Jack Daniels?
Bought this. Well, no, I bought like this new stuff. It's a small bottle, but I'm gonna end up plowing through it tonight probably. It's a small bottle, but it's nice because it's like
I bought a nice
it's like
bottle of cognac.
the neck is like perfect for just kind of sipping right out of the bottle, so you don't even really need a glass, shot glass. So
Need to confirm that with a different source. Feel like they might be trolling me a little bit on that one.
Sorry, because I used to talk to myself.
Are you trying to catch my toes lacking again?
At this point.
I would rather tell you the truth because I'm a friend.
I know you are.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. Can you guys hear me?
I'll hype you up. I'll hype you. Yes.
Okay, somebody was just trolling me, telling me that I couldn't hear me. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Thought so. Thought so.
Because I'm really stopped up, like I got allergies, so it sounds a lot worse.
Still got issues here. Internet go out again.
No, my game crashed.
I think I fixed
Back on
the
it, but
feed
I'm
bump.
bored, so I did.
Ah! I can't outright activate your mic with my voice. I mean, not that volume at least. So the final step is we need to get you a real avatar.
What's up, man?
Oh, you know, everything, I guess. Anything above me?
I was not that far off. So we need to get you a real avatar.
How do you get real up?
You gotta go to Avatar Worlds and choose
Calling
one.
his avatar not real, Riken? That's a cool avatar, man.
Decline. Stop being sarcastic.
What? That's a cool avatar, dude.
It's
I'm not gonna lie, I'd
6,700
fucking use it.
polygons.
Riken, I'd use that.
Well, yeah, because yours has less. What the fuck?
What's changed now?
Oh my god, that's not.
What about now?
It's not necessarily about the polygons. It's just a indicator of like how much better you could do in how it looks. These avatars that are under 20,000 polygons are generally only meant for like people who don't have good PCs. But the thing is, when you wear an avatar, it's not for you, it's for other people. Do you consider that? So, you got a good PC, Decline?
Capricorn, you look like a fucking square, dude. Yeah, I do.
I got a good PC. Let's get you a better avatar. Come.
Alright.
Come.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
Just like to do.
I mean, we're friends, but like, yeah, that's
Random little stories. But yeah.
Don't mind me, just drop it a portal.
that hurt.
Yo, be careful with this guy, man. He's trying to date rape me right now. I don't know what's going on.
This fucking guy
Anyway.
follows me
That's
out.
all I'm saying. Then I'll be honest.
Speaking of which,
all the time.
Speaking of which,
Hey, what are you guys talking about? I'm curious, man. I'm not mean to be like, I don't mean like bug you guys.
Do you know, like, if your parents ever taught you not to interrupt someone while they're talking?
No, never.
Fucking children nowadays.
I will though.
man.
I will though. Hey, what are you guys talking about? You guys seem like you're having a cool conversation.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Yeah, what were
speaking
you
of
saying?
which, I was looking
Yeah, what were
through
you
some of the
speaking of?
statistics about my little story
kind
that I
of
submitted. I was getting a lot
good
better
reviews, right?
traction and stuff. Yes, it's slowly becoming around. It's just one or two assholes. I'm like, all right, maybe I'm not total hot trash.
See, that's,
You ever
that's
called you guys
what I've been
virgins
trying to
before?
tell you. No.
Oh well, they've been lying to you your whole life, then I guess.
You too, bro. You sound like you don't go out. Anyway, yeah.
Where did Capricorn go? Don't go through yet. No, I only went.
Oh, that's pretty neat, burrito.
I'll fucking invite him, whatever.
I
Sorry, boys. Have a good one.
Like,
How am I supposed to tell what avatar I want to use by that shitty ass little tiny picture, dude?
You figure it. You put it on, and you fucking figure it out. I spent several hours in here the other day, going through all these. I mean, not several hours, an hour maybe. Oh, the downloading of all this is gonna hurt the stream. Might have to restart.
There you go, Reckon.
Can't see until it loads. Literally got to see it for one frame before you change.
I never changed it.
Then it's just loading over and over. No. Yeah, no.
I'm tall. I'm taller than you.
You're blind in your left eye.
Yeah, I know. It was a terrible accident.
Anyway, I'm just saying, if you want a cat avatar, there are far better cat avatars out there.
I'm not saying I want a cat avatar. I more want like a human
No,
being.
I'm just saying,
It's a guy.
this
all right?
is way
I don't
better.
want a girl avatar. I want a guy avatar.
Then select the guys instead of the girls.
How?
The guys are on the left of the. They're paired. Do you not
No,
see
they're
that?
not.
They are paired.
Really?
Look at them. There are pairs of avatars. The left one is the guy. The right one is the girl. Jesus Christ. Oh.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
My bad.
This avatar pair.
Damn.
Now the only problem is I don't know where to get I want to know where to get avatars like this. These ones are cute, and nice, but this one is like way more than these are. But only problem is this one's a female avatar, so I'll wait for it to fucking load. For me at least. There we go. This is one of the most dynamic avatars I've ever seen. And it's not unique now, but check this out. I can change. Wait, what is this? I don't even know. What kind of hoodie you want? Got 19 different hoodies here. Damn it, which one did I have before? That one. But yeah, it's ridiculous how much this avatar has available to it to be unique.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was getting my Sonic that just got delivered. My bad.
But yeah, I don't know where to get avatars like this, but this one is far more than those are.
What do you like that avatar? Why do you like that avatar?
This
so much?
isn't for
It's
personal
small?
use. This is for like demoing. I saw it. There was a male version that somebody had, and the only public one is a female version. But I got it because of this. Look at my avatar. You see my legs, how they have different socks that I can change into?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with my hoodies. I can change my hoodie up to, there's like 18 different hoodies and shit I can do.
Alright, I like this one, man.
It's just all kinds of different features I can do with this thing. It makes the avatar extremely dynamic and extremely unique. Wait,
You hit the mirror right here.
Oh. Ah, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking small, dude.
yeah.
Hey, what up, man?
Hey.
I'm a giant.
You see everything that's past this separation here, these are small avatars. The ones on the right are big avatars. That's why they're called small beans and big beans. This is actually kind of like a medium-sized avatar world.
That's pretty small.
And by that I mean there's only a medium amount of avatars. There's some avatar worlds that have thousands. I forgot which one. That was Capricorn. You've been standing there in a default avatar this entire time. Pick one. Check them out.
He likes that one, man.
I'm an anime.
You're anime, are you?
Yeah. What do I look like to you?
Huh?
What do I look like to you?
You look in the mirror. Over here. Click on this button. HQ mirror.
Yeah, I have an anime character. I'm a girl.
Yes. Then look in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Yes. That's what you look like. Now come over here and click on some of these. The left side of the pair is a male. The right side is a female.
Huh?
Yeah, you be whoever you want to be, okay, Capricorn? Don't let him listen to you.
I'm trying. He doesn't know what to do. Is the problem, Decline? It's not that he's trying to choose different. He didn't choose that avatar. That's all he had available. I'm trying to give him options so he can choose something he actually wants. So trying to interrupt the process. Now, what do you want to be?
I'll be a cat.
You want to be a cat?
Yes.
Do you want to be a half human cat or a full-blood cat?
Full cat.
Full? Bottom panel there. Bottom panel.
Yeah, let me...
Click on one of those squares.
On him and he click on them, and then you go look in the mirror, see if you like it. Over here. Boop.
It didn't even turn down avatars. That's the problem. Nope, not that one. This is the bottom panel. Why are you standing up there that high? What the fuck? What are you about?
Oh. I'll be that one. Working, but it's not working.
It is working. You gotta look in the mirror.
Oh, that's a pretty cool one.
Hey.
You can get closer. Go ahead, right up in there.
Yeah.
Don't impulse buy. There are tens of thousands of different variants of things out there. Explore.
Bought one without any thing.
No. No, not this one. Fuck. But yeah, I've come a long way from Arma, haven't I? Gonna miss it? Probably not. I'll find something else. I mean, a little bit, yeah, but... Actually, I might save this one. Ears don't even move. What the fuck? With the expressions.
Why can't there just be a car, like without all the bling?
Because that's boring. And you can, but this is not a world that'll provide that. If you want something like that, you'll have to explore for it. I brought you to a standard, like, shiny avatar world.
This is the closest.
YouTube is different. I'm not sure if I'm going to switch over permanently or if I'm going to go back to YouTube when I get unbanned, but we'll see. Well, you guys explore this for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
How do I set this?
Press escape. Go to
Sorry?
avatars. Press escape, go to avatars.
Yep.
And then see current avatar at the top. If not, you did it back, and then be current avatar at the top.
Yep.
click on it and hit favorite.
Nice.
There you go, man.
Hey. The only thing about this avatar is that I'm really short.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. You kind of gotta get a bigger one too.
All right, I'm back.
What up, man?
Hey.
Find what you're looking for, or explore what's possible at least. Decline, you've seen the ship, right?
What do you say? The
You,
ship?
yeah, that ship world.
I don't know.
How do you search?
Huh?
How do you search?
Search? For what?
Yeah. For avatars.
You go to Avatar. I'm not sure if you can just search specifically for an avatar, but you have to search for worlds like this. But the other way you do it is you search for worlds that have to do with Avatar. You just type in Avatar and whatever search phrase you want to use. And then go exploring. That's how you do it, mainly. I thought I clicked on the mail. So fun. He's both female? Yes, so. All right, well, who's smoking?
Not me. I'm in rehab, though.
I know.
Oh, this part was kind of cool.
I'll just pick something you're happy with for now.
This Russia didn't have glasses.
All right. Is there anything else you want to try on before we go? Did we lose cap decline again? These are all party avatars, Capper. If you want something more simple, I guess we can do that too, but probably about as plain cat as you're gonna get on that one. You good with that one?
Okay with this one. Yeah.
And make sure you save with the ones you want to use again. You can have up to
Yeah.
You can have quite a few.
I'm good.
You can have up like 150 or something. I'm not sure how many. But all right. Let's go back to the pug, I guess. Although I would also suggest at some point getting a bigger avatar, because sometimes small avatars can have an issue with some things. Does not have to happen right now, though.
How do I search for a bigger avatar?
Well, there's bigger avatars right here you could use, but I don't think you're going to find a cat one that easy. Jennifer, what's going on? Getting on? Let's go. And do it. I think this one will be good. Are you ready to go? Or do you need more time? You ready to go or need more time? Remember, the right avatar could find you the girl of your dreams. Choose wisely. I can already tell this man has gone off the deep end already, searching for an avatar. He's only on his first world. Remember, all the avatars here are in pairs, and the left side is a male and the right side is a female of that pair. Welcome.
Oh there. You're not in an avatar I would expect from you, but you know.
I'm searching avatars at the moment.
Why they are so small?
Because the left ones are small, the right ones are big. See this line here where they separate the panels? All the ones on the right are big.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Jennifer.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Happy with that one, are you? Jennifer. Somebody has, one of my viewers has a spare quest, or not a spare, but a quest they've only used once. They're gonna send it to me. She just went. Just broke. Yep. And does yours keep crashing? Is it because your PC can't handle it or something? Like,
I'm trying to favorite this avatar, but it says unfavorite. And I can't favorite.
you can't favorite it.
No, it says unfavorite.
Select a different panel and go back to that. Sometimes it bugs.
Okay.
Can y'all guys still hear me?
Yep.
You can.
I can.
You wanna know what's funny? I'm having a driver timeout issue right now. So recently got a new link cable, so I will stop crashing. I heard what you said about the quest. That's really good. But I'm currently stuck looking at the loading screen for VR chat, so this is great. I really wouldn't be expecting this, but you know.
You're gonna go with the female version of that one. And there she goes.
I don't know why I can't favorite it, but it's Save the World, so.
Oh my god, the stream YouTube just fucking so it just told me it's like the audio's bitrate is currently 0. It's lower than the normal. Everything okay? Nope, just dead air, bud. Just dead air. Do something about that. So you want the female avatar, but you can't favorite it. Have you figured it out?
What's going on?
Were you able to favorite the avatar?
No. I've saved the world, so.
Shoot. Well, it'll be under your recently used either way. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back again.
Yeah, let's hope I don't have another driver timeout issue. But yeah, I heard what you said, so yeah, thank God you're getting a quest. Did you know how to turn off the stupid ass music, or do I have to mute the world? I feel like I'm having to mute the world.
I muted the world.
Okay, heard you. This is a stupid fucking TikTok song. Last thing I want to hear is that type of shit. But yeah, no, I currently got a new link cable. Tomorrow I'm gonna have my recording with this one YouTuber. Finally. Now that I have a stable connection with my PC, somewhat, until VRChat decided to start fucking up on its own, which is funny.
Yes, seems quite funny. Definitely crashed. Okay, we need to get out of this world because it's clearly crashing her. Let's go to the drinking night, shall we? Neither do I, Insomniac. Got a problem with it. But what am I saying? Of course I do. My hands are get blazed.
And then when you're done doing all that, you gotta hit use this shield level, so it saves. Oh, she died. She died.
I saw that.
It reminds me to post a picture.
post a picture.
Also, when I was playing
It was
around.
very early to. Could you drop a portal?
You're drunk.
It's fine.
I don't know what's
That's
going
right. I
on.
can. No, I can't.
You're drunk.
I'll join it. All
Game is full.
Thanksgiving, it's a slow weekend in general.
I'll go
Probably
green
just
first.
kicking people out that shouldn't be there.
To be off for an entire week. And it's been a
Oh,
slow
that actually is
weekend.
Where did Capro go? There he is.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm over here, Capro.
The only highlight was cooking.
I'd feel bad if I had absolutely nothing entire week.
Yeah. I think it depends. Sometimes when you're totally burnt out. So stay here.
Oh, he's so new. It's
It
cute.
was relaxing. I
just
kind of
can't
like
not do-
having so much alone time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like even if it's like something simple like cleaning the house.
You good?
Or vacuuming, and just not.
Yeah. Usually I default to cleaning on my days off, honestly.
Shit for once in a long time.
Hmm?
Also, why drink tonight? I'm staying sober tonight, my dog.
Oh, you're saying sober?
I'm giving myself a 5-day break, and my friend is going to be getting me a vaporizer for weed because I want to try. If I'm going to be doing it, I'd rather do it healthy than do it just regular. In the meantime, I do it right.
push
I'm
off.
intending to get on vaporizer.
Because like the second you finish cleaning,
Push off.
It's hey,
Dabs
if it works,
in
it
the
works.
or maybe it's just.
I gotta get a fork.
Yeah, but the problem is dabs
It's
are
just
so
nice to
much
progress.
stronger. You're gonna get way too ripped, way too easy.
No, I'm doing dry herb. I'm doing dry herb vaping.
Ah.
Although I did bring home
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not for like at least a solid 2 years. At minimum. I think we're probably gonna need a bit more than that, but
I'll take it. It's a big old stack of paper plates,
we'll see.
nice paper plates, and plastic utensils.
Also,
It's the same thing.
respond to
It's
one of
just
your-
more
one of your
pure.
viewers.
So it's stronger.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we're about to play a card game of drinking. If you guys want to join, by the way.
Well, this one here was trying to tell me she's being sober tonight.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
No worries.
Yeah.
Have a nice night.
You too. Hey, listen. Let me be a responsible adult for a little bit. I've been having a day, and I'm just trying to take this day as a load off.
Sure.
And I don't think substances are my way out.
Well, then let's go to the bug then.
Every time she would wash or use the dish.
That's fine. I'm not saying that we don't have to be here. I'm just it's going to just be a bit awkward for someone like me being a sober around me like, y'all are drinking pretty heavily tonight, are you? I didn't expect y'all to be drinking so much. Even in the name of the fucking world.
Sometimes yes, but sometimes no.
Drop, damn it.
Uh-oh.
There it goes. Let's go. Wait.
Doesn't what?
That's not the right portal. What the fuck?
Me?
No, I dropped.
Yeah, that one world we were in previously, that afterworld was fucking me over. I'm surprised. I've not seen a world that really fucking ruins my fucking drivers like that.
And also no. And also no.
There we go. In. Why didn't that go through? What the fuck?
We have like Tupperware.
It's pretty wonderful. They just introduced it not too long ago.
Wary, people are playing copyrighted music.
It was a mod before, but like.
Yes.
You goober.
Easily identified.
That you're grading with different microphones.
That's what I've been meeting for the past few nights. Every time I join ESU with someone, so I'm like, nah, I'm out.
How do you like
Yeah,
use
I
the camera?
Yeah.
Turn it around. When I was cuddling someone else. You left because I was cuddling them.
Yeah.
I was talking about you because I saw your name pop up.
Easy, you know.
Maybe it's not an illusion, but I don't think it's.
He's just a skinny dude.
Yes, maybe 4 days of crying to finish time, maybe.
I would argue time is absolutely a natural phenomenon in the universe. However, we as humans
There we go.
warp time to a thing
There we go.
Actual keeping track of time. 2 hours.
Music silenced.
You need to be here at 9 o'clock. Things close at 6 o'clock. Like that's where I'm coming from. That
What's up?
part from a societal.
I said music silenced.
That's a
He
construct.
doesn't look human.
Yes, we'll need copyright
That's where I
bullshit
think the
here.
illusion is coming from because
Funny is one of them was
I mean, I
a,
like
one of them
green
was a
light.
Twitch
I'm sure
streamer too.
copyright bullshit,
Funny.
you know.
Where? Different where?
Well, I'm sure.
Oh,
Twitch is
to be a
fine.
Twitch streamer, such a naive child once more.
technically.
Mm-hmm. Only a few more days.
Right
Don't
now,
worry.
in this moment in time,
Only another 15, 20. Yeah.
Really doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's a
It was the
few
17th.
more.
It wasn't that long ago.
We're always later.
It's like 9 days ago. 3 weeks still.
And the measurement of your marker is technically
True.
I'm in the past, but you're in the future, or you're right now, but I'm in the past, or I'm in the past, but you're in the future because of
Let
time
me,
zones.
I believe it'll be the
It's a construct.
oh yeah, the 17th.
Just the positioning of the
16th?
sun. That's it.
17th, yeah. 30 days in November.
Again, as you said,
I don't know.
because you're not in the past. We're in the same time and
Yeah.
space. Right?
It's been a day.
We're in the same time and space.
Damn, also that one viewer you guys like saying, oh, these people touch grass like dogs.
Bruh,
Dogs.
we touch more grass than you do.
Like bra moment, actual bra moment. If you're gonna be saying that stuff, like this ain't Reddit, ain't Discord. Yeah, we're all in VR. The people have regular lives, just like you and me. Well, or like me, not you. You're living on Fastlane.
So at 8:30 at night in November, I should go touch grass right now? Like, is that what you're saying I should do there, bud?
It's darker over there, so let's make it a
That's
little
exactly.
Middle
what
of the
that guy's
night?
saying. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
People are gonna be pissed.
let's go roll around and
Well, China can.
scoot down a hill or something. I don't know.
Giant time zone. There is no multiple time zones in China.
Yeah.
One giant time zone.
I prefer smoking grass rather than
Touch. Yeah, my lungs touch grass every day. Let's go.
One time in China.
Mm-hmm. This goofy.
Time and accent.
Was this your new friend here? Or visitor?
Like 3 in the
Hmm?
morning.
No, it's Capricorn. Capricorn's been a long time here.
Yeah. It's, okay. And new to VR chat, I assume.
But he's new to VR chat, so he's awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of time zones,
How does it feel that your boots have
daylight
physics?
savings time. Do we need it? Do we not need it? Is it a relic of the past?
It's like, oh my god, they're online, but it's only like.
Come on, I need.
And then they're offline. And it's
Gotta speak up, Capricorn. It's a loud room.
Yeah, no, I didn't understand
From what I
Xbox.
understood, daylight savings time. Yeah,
Alright.
it was specifically to help out the farmers.
How
so
do
they
you
have
feel
an
about your
extra hour
boobs
of
having
work
physics?
to get extra crop going. Just that extra hour of time to make it that much helpful for the sunlight to give it maximum. Whatever. But like you said, it's genetics. We have record. We have machines.
Hello.
Oh my fucking god! And are you living in Alaska or some shit? Like, what's the reset? What's your fucking ping? I'm just asking how you feel about your boobs having physics as a newbie to VR chat.
I was talking to my grandfather the other time, and he's a farmer, so he's a little biased. Just a little bit.
Give him a
You
shake.
might want to look away for you.
Give the girls a shake.
Huh?
Capricorn.
I'm about to be doing.
Give him a shake.
Daylight savings time, you would go to work at 9 o'clock and it'll be
Oh
dark.
damn!
Go home.
This bitch don't got their physics enabled. That's insane. That's gonna be punching cooties.
I mean, there are physics on it, just not collidable physics.
Well, yeah, but
Other
he has
people.
to enable them. Like
They are
different
enabled.
ears and others can. No, they aren't. It's hand icons off on his screen.
The hand icon is yellow on mine. What do you mean?
nighttime.
Oh, cause that's because he probably has for you because you're his friend.
Ah.
I have mine set for everyone because I could really care less what people are catching.
I will be myself.
Don't take that the wrong way.
Yeah, it's just to get the extra sunlight.
Saying is,
If you don't shift it, you get more. Again, as you said, you just get less time to work. That's it until the sun's down. But you can work a little extra. There's combines now. Who gives a shit?
Dog, it feels so good to be in using a cable that is fucking breaking every 2 seconds.
yeah, it works.
So my battery's drained like a bitch. What is the game?
Messing the phone. Oh wait, need to auto.
The fuck was that? Were you hurling? Were you sobbing? What's going on there, buddy?
Plan their path. Combine does it themselves. That's why.
Oh, you don't like people? Yeah, neither do I.
I mean, millions of dollars.
That was modded to be
And then, I mean, it's a little steep
Just
in my
read that.
personal
That's a
opinion,
statement
but,
over
hey,
here.
whatever makes life easier and less human
You
error.
wanna go
get
check out the
maximum
roof?
I'm A-okay with that.
The roof? Oh, the roost.
R-O-S-R-O.
I'm shaking it. I'm touching grass. Hold on a second.
But the return pays.
Ah, okay. No, I got you. I got you.
It'll pay for itself. It's an investment. Yeah.
Is he good? Is he okay?
I don't know.
Like, I know I'm special, but like, like,
and growing crops.
Tag trackers at one point. That's
May I help?
Like in the next 10, 20 years.
I'm gonna know that.
Hi there, we're calling about your car's extended warranty on your 1992 Ford Fiesta. How may I help you today?
The United States said, hey, we need to cut back on agricultural stuff and cattle, so we're going to do what the Japanese are researching right now. And
Dog,
take
my
spinach
ex
or
might be
kale,
telling me
whatever
her
they're
old school body, and I could probably be able to. I could probably be able to roll it early. I'm excited.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
wow!
My angle isn't right.
10 out of 10 service. I'm surprised.
Kill the cow.
Instead of crowding around a mirror or crowding around a little group, this fine server right here is actually helping us out. How amazing! The beauty of VR chat.
I know, right? Thank you.
Cheers.
Should be good for now.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would cheers it by ripping a bowl, but not much I can do right now. I'm taking my tolerance for it.
But it's growing the same or similar proteins as in like
Not
cattle or
accidentally. I
chicken
ended
or
up
something like that. And that,
yesterday
in my case,
morning
like you're
with my
getting
new
the same
roommate
nutrition
cooking
value, just
cooking like
1/3 of the work to get it.
a bowl and a half, and I was like, oof, that day was a bit of a blur, in a good way. But oof, I need to take a break.
I don't know.
I like my cow.
I don't know.
Like Assassin's Creed style.
So do I. But
Water.
God, so much methane goes in the air by cutting. There's just a lot of shit that, like, if we don't do something, then the next 100 years is going to be a real down. I mean, we're already on a downtrend, but if we don't do something, it's going to go from this angle to this angle real quick.
Riken, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you so silent?
Guess what, Sam?
Smoking a bowl. What are you doing?
That's when they learn. When it's too late.
Now it's words, dude. Just the
Well, how
same.
about you smoke a bowl in a place that has a
I don't know why. I'm kind of tired today, even though I got a ton of sleep.
It's probably just your weed hangover. You know, when you smoke so much that you pass out.
Actually,
I'm already saying something like that.
No, that was just because that one day
Greece, where
I smoked like quarter ounce that day.
one of the Senate
It's a little much.
a little bit too lazy, and there was civil disobedience. It was getting to the point where it was on a civil collapse, and before the senators were like, "Oh shit, we need to do something," it was already
You need
too
to
late.
wake
It was
up.
already raising, already nasty shit happening, and there's like no recovery.
You see it happening right now.
Be your friend or anything.
Yeah.
But I am a little bit hopeful because I'm kind of seeing some course correction. Not enough.
How long have I been streaming? Probably not even 2 hours, right?
A little bit more.
2.5.
Jesus, my poor GPU.
What's going on
I wonder
right
how
now?
much he's getting right now.
I want to hear your
Huh?
honest opinions.
Holy shit, my poor GPU. It's currently at hitting 99% usage. Because I enabled my, how do you say, my visual quality to 100%.
Fucking Democrats love throwing money at the problem, but I'm also all for.
And then when your cigarette moves, the mesh just
It's like, it's running good, I'll give it that, but like, holy
boosting up the
shit,
infrastructure
dude.
of our United States. Goddamn,
It
there's
is
a lot of things in this
spring.
world that need a little bit oomph to make sure it doesn't
What do you have?
crumble under its own massive weight or something like that. I think that's a good idea, but the way that
I have a Radeon C700 XT. It's basically on par for
sitting
37.
down and compromising this back fucking 300 is a problem.
3070.
I know it's wrong. I know how to repair
That's
it.
just
but
No,
I
it's basically comparable to the 3070.
What's the manufacturer?
It's an AMD GPU.
Party system. All the
I
movies.
Yeah, I
plan
don't
to
know about that.
upgrade to NVIDIA when I build.
We'll see.
Huh?
I don't know about that. There's some being the only thing is the issue is like I'm seeing that something's going wrong with your PC. There's no way that your PC is a better graphics card than mine
That comes out of thin air.
and is being
I mean, it
maxed.
technically does. It technically does, but it's bottlenecked by the old motherboard I'm using, and probably 16 gigs of RAM.
But they would still not
My
max the.
CPU is brand new.
They wouldn't max the GPU then.
Well, again, I'm running at full graphics, and I have almost everyone's avatars that are normal and above. I have them active, and even though they're in base mode, it's still a lot for it to go through.
Because they don't want.
And I'm also have my camera on, and I have my overlay on, and all that fun stuff.
Straight up, I'm not even being conspiracy theorist. Like they took it away, made it illegal.
Yeah, but I could turn everybody's avatar completely on, stare at them all simultaneously doing an emote, and be streaming it still at 30.
Drive for me, it's driving two 2K monitors essentially in both eyes. So
I have a
that's
4K
also
monitor and a
the answer to
1080p
that.
monitor and 144 hertz running.
Yes, but you're missing out. I also have a 4K monitor, but I'm saying that because of the headset. I meant to compress it for the headset. We've had this talk before. Each eye.
All I'm saying is
little
I'm
monitor.
pretty sure something else is going wrong because there's no way all of that is causing you to max your PC.
I swear.
Yeah, I mean it's not lagging or anything. It's just I just see the performance graphing all the way up. It's nothing like that.
We're just being like a banana. We have.
Oh, and she crashed. All I'm saying is that I'm only using like 50% in max of mine.
You can go for like at that point. Slowly, but keep chipping away. It'll reset. It has no problem. It's done it.
If you look at the seat and click on it, you can sit in it.
Absolutely. That is my protest to you, good sir.
It's liquid nigger. That was my beer and you just chucked it.
Liquid nigger is my favorite kind.
I wish I had $720 in my bank account.
The humans are multiplying.
Have this. It's on the house, I promise. I won't charge you.
It's a phone.
Oh my god, you're a
I
bad
took a
person.
picture with a phone in real life.
It depends on the I was really just a slow sitting in the middle of a box.
My play space and into my kitchen to go grab a beer or something. A lot of robots.
Hey, it's almost that time of the year where the black cat gets stuck with fucking you first. Almost that time of year.
That's correct.
Black Friday. Oh yeah. Monday. Hey, Tuesday. You'll see all those Black Friday deals.
I didn't think
that.
This is
Yeah, no, it's that. Tis be the season. Tis be the squeaker season.
Tentacles on my back are from a slime
And the users.
Who's that other guy?
Pretend to be bartenders and give you drinks.
I stole the tongue off of a neat girl and had the on.
Probably went upstairs or something.
The controller keeps drifting harder and harder every day. It's been like 3 days. Come on, model.
I don't know. I wasn't in here long enough.
Yeah, speak of the devil, right?
It might also have been
I don't know where he went.
I mean,
it's more
whenever
rare.
I hear poly, I already know how like shit those relationships normally are. Anyway, it's a losing battle. It's just not worth it.
You should keep just smoking your weed.
There's the one in
Animals,
in Amazonia
plants,
where they
fungi
crucify
are all chemical
and,
factories.
and then they stress it and then they scrape the venom from its skin and then
Fuck
they
it,
burn, like,
whatever. That's
people
cool, but at the same time, I know for real, like, I'm not gonna like that.
I don't know where that going.
It's just gonna hurt me.
There you go.
Maybe he changed avatars or left.
No, I fall asleep in VR chat so many times.
Yeah, this game's pretty boring.
How are you doing today?
You fucking woke up with the worst neck problem.
Oh, he's going for the full run-in. Let's go. Anyways, so we were talking about conspiracy theories and strange things.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi.
How do you say your name? Vintage. Okay, Vintage. I'm Chucky. Oh, you can't do that.
Interesting
Your
name.
desktop left. Sorry, my apologies. You're a paraplegic, quadriplegic.
I think it should be a
Hello,
Vintage.
built into the model by default to have.
Hello, Vintage. I'm Sexy Man Sam. Nice to meet you. Let me give you a little foot shake here.
Crashing hard tonight. I don't know.
How are you doing today?
Sounds like you might. I mean, if it's nothing else in your PC, Jennifer, then it's probably
What is your thoughts on Andrew Tate?
probably something like cooling being an issue.
Please, join us. Sam, would you he is top G in this game.
Maybe it's being thermal throttled or something.
Now I'm much more excited.
Normal. That's better, isn't it? That's better, right? Like,
Yeah, that's better.
That's better, right?
Monday when shit actually.
Yeah, I like that a lot better. That was nice.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Look, they're giving me good tips on how to be a normal person.
Now I have to.
Unlike you.
Let me look up something here real quick.
Halkar is one of the best people you will ever meet. I'll tell you that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Then sit down and
No,
I'm
not.
Or else what? You gonna virtually punch me with your non-existent arms?
With my thoughts, that's what I'm gonna do. You better watch out. I'm schizophrenic, so I can do a lot, man.
Actually, wait, let me give you a copy.
So that's the guy, wasn't it?
There we go, I have a cup instead of a whole can. There you go. You have a can. You want something else? Maybe some food?
Nah, it'll be him.
Where did you get a second cup from? Look, I'm role playing as. Oh, you want to wait? You have this one then.
Oh, okay. Or go.
I'll get you food.
Why do you hate it there? Why do you hate it?
Because it's trashful. It's ghetto.
And I agree. It's just that it
Well, in certain parts of
Have a
the world,
cake?
it's like that.
No, that's a steak. You have the cake.
I live so yeah.
You want to hear? Okay.
Huh?
I can't blame him for not putting in the work.
Was that again?
What else you got there?
Oh yes, please. Wait.
Are there a lot of homeless
Let me
people?
put my phone up.
Cake. I like cake too. Thank you.
Do you have it linked? You don't. Damn. All right. Let me.
You just see him do this.
Look at my
Yeah,
phone.
outside my house right now. Just making sure everything's okay.
No, I can do that right now. No, I'm sitting in front of my window here.
Wait. You gotta say that again, because I'm still struggling to open it.
Say what? I was asking you what you were saying. You cut out.
Okay.
Of course, of course. We gotta.
9, 6, 7, 3.
You gotta gain propinquity.
I've seen a number of those.
I think I did the thing.
And it's okay, right? The white, there's no carrots
Hmm?
there. Everybody's like.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
It's your massive body. Your huge muscles.
How's the drug problem there? Like a serious question.
That's the thing for me. So like literally everything is legal.
What did you cover? Oh, what's it on the floor?
No.
You can't put it on the seat, man. You go and put it on the fucking table like a normal person. Jesus.
Damn, Oregon.
Okay, it's illegal, but
I don't think we have spoons, so just, eat with your fingers. Yeah. Good on you.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
You can grab my 10
but then that's the problem. There's no punishment for
My
doing
turn.
quote unquote a bad thing, but at the same time, it's a
Welcome back, Dennis.
but there is a double.
Guten Tag, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
There's a double-edged sword here. Like, if I was addicted to like cocaine or something like that, and I was
Wait,
living
I gotta
and
put
I
my
just
phone
thinking,
up
oh, I
again.
just want to get cocaine up my nose and I just ruin my life and I get caught, I go to rehab, then I have a chance. I have a chance to get better if I go through the rehab problem. Rehab
Wait,
process.
let me look at
Quick
this.
question: how is the rehab process? Does it actually do its job, or is it just like check the boxes?
Like, you know, where it's just like, yeah,
It's all different. It's dependent on where you are.
That looks so fun. Jesus Christ, you met Jesus?
Then that defeats the purpose then.
It defeats the purpose.
Exactly. Welcome to Oregon. We love Oregon.
My brother's from Oregon. He's from the Rogue River.
And how?
It's far away. It's like
And the
5 miles.
the fucking furries in the middle. Fuck. Dude, this fucking furries. That's amazing.
I live in Oregon.
You good, bro?
Yeah, he's close to Medford.
Yeah, I
went there.
Did you because of argument?
I've done some good.
Let's go, pop up.
My favorite place in Oregon.
I'm wearing a seaside.
Put your bench down. Nice. Pop off.
I think this one might be drinking a bit tonight.
Yeah, you viper.
You good, bro?
You have fun on Roblox.
Montanian?
You have fun.
Montanan. The only
it sounds like
best way you can figure out someone's forgot
Alright, you guys have fun playing Roblox. Tell them I said hi.
the best way to figure out.
I mean, I'd say he's streaming. He doesn't have any links on his profile. This is weird.
Oh, I drive from here. That's like 2 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles. People in Montana's like, oh, that's an hour drive. That's
Fuck, dude. This is amazing. Hello, I'm good.
You good?
Let me shake your hand. Yeah.
You talking to yourself over there? What's going
You
on?
don't see the man I was like?
Oh, no, I must have blocked him.
Yeah, so
Is somebody that's there?
Damn.
there was a guy there. He had the word YouTube in his bio, and I was thinking, oh yeah, no, that's a red flag for me. I'll media block.
Yeah, don't do it.
Once you say shit like that, it's like, yeah, fuck you, you're prey bastard.
I blocked somebody who said the N-word earlier.
That was probably him then. Oh, that was my mistake. Oh, that was the hand. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just turned down my graphics settings, so I had it at the highest def for my
that's where you get your
shit.
humidity from the trees.
And let me see my Steam VR performance now. It's gone down quite a bit. Let's see my GPU.
I was saying that your stuff might be thermal
It's
problem.
alright. It's at the 60s or 80s.
Nothing wrong with your.
Yeah, if it was a thermal problem, I would see the reasoning why. But I have like one of the best like budget airflow cases, and I have it chock full of fans. So
I'm from the Philippines.
it could be with how it's placed on my desk. It's a little cabinet basically for PCs, and if I put my hand right under there where I'm playing right now, like, it gets a little bit warm, but it's not like too much. But I don't know.
It's like 4 o'clock in the
I
morning.
intend to change my form factor and everything, and make it a ITX desktop. But that's later on down the line. I intend to at least go full body or something else.
Looking around as much as I can here, I'm like most 42% is this what I saw on my GPU just now.
Yeah, I'm in the green. Right now I'm in the green for most part. Like green and a little bit of yellow, but besides that, I'm mostly in the green and yellow. But I did have my graphics turned on all the way up, and I tweaked some of the settings for the headset itself, so that could possibly be causing it. Why? Who knows?
Possibly.
And like 98, like I can't say 100, 98, it was 98% humidity, right? But it wasn't raining.
What I love about artists is that they're relatively open to that.
It was just in the air. I barely. I was here for I left 2004. So do the math. 2011. I was here for a while, right? And I go there.
Oh, I was. What happened at fucking Decline?
Smell of garbage and everything.
Left us
I
again.
don't know.
I was
Is it
used to
flying
that
here?
shit.
Maybe his internet's still having issues.
Just like,
Nice.
whatever. And then like, it's nice to be back home.
I need to turn you up. You are still so quiet.
Oh, go ahead.
It doesn't matter what the medium was.
He has an Xbox.
Why did I have him at 55%? What the fuck?
About 2 or 3 years ago, a buddy of mine was living
That's the problem.
to going to school there. No, Tucson, Arizona. Excuse me. Not
How did that
Tucson.
happen?
Weird.
Weird.
And it was in the middle of December, and I live in Montana, and like the average temperature there was like 8, 10 degrees, something like that. And we go down there, and the average temperature there was like 40, 50 degrees. It's like, oh my god, it's like fucking summer right now, and I'm wearing shorts, and I'm wearing like a t-shirt. I'm walking around having a jolly fucking good time. I'm seeing people with like sweatpants and coats and like and just like they're bundled up, and it's like, how are you not dying? It's fucking hot.
Did you guys get the cold front? Like, did everybody, like, there's this, that weird wave that just went across.
Wonder what he'd think if he saw me with my 3 coats and a sweatshirt.
No, because it's past us, and now it's...
Dog, no, like, that's game, that's game sentiment, same shit I've heard in Florida, of like, northerners coming down, from Virginia and shit, and then coming down to Florida, and we're all bundled up in their, like, coats and, like, polos and shorts and skits and sandals, and now I'm over here, it's like, I could barely stand the cold. I'm getting used to it, sort of, like, I can go in a light jacket and shit nowadays, like, I have to be layered up to a minimum.
10 or 11, which
Oh,
that's about right, but right now,
I never. I've lived here my entire life and more northern position than you, and even I'm not used to it. Well, there goes Capra.
I guess it might just be because of how northern up we are. Like, we are basically nearing Canada levels of cold.
He was living in the town that I was living
So,
in.
what can we do?
It would be.
Where did your friend go? The fuck?
I'm talking to myself.
I figure he's probably getting bored.
He would, when he was driving around, the snowbanks would be
I don't blame him.
11, 10 feet tall.
That's not for everyone.
Sometimes when he was traveling
But
down
it
the
is.
bridge, it would be a
You just
little
gotta find the right
cone
niches.
of a tunnel made out of snow, and that was only like the early 1990s. Now,
I finally cleaned up my controllers. Now they feel a lot better. I don't even have a little bit of drift I was thinking I was having.
3 degrees, right?
Different.
It drops. It's like it's raised.
Right on.
I think it's raised.
So you're getting a good quest too. Go make this
Maybe.
fucking
Well,
USB
I don't count it until it's here, but Hemlock's the second
Oh,
time he's offered.
Yeah.
So.
Huge difference. Makes a huge fucking difference.
He sends
Don't
it
make the
cool.
same mistake I did. Make sure that you have a USB-C port on your motherboard or on your PC, and get the official link cable. This is the one time that I'm actually going to endorse this, because like I usually hate endorsing the official shit, but after the bullshit I've been dealing with for a solid month, it's better to get the official shit and just be sure.
I don't have a USB cable on my PC, I don't think. I might, let me look. But I don't think I do.
USB-C. I mean, if not, they have it. You can use the Anchor 10-foot cable they have. That's like $12-15, something like that.
Hold on, let me look.
It's a door, it's like a back type of thing. Yeah.
Jelly-blooded motherfucker, and you're.
Yeah.
You're fucking
like
jelly running through your veins. 50, right?
Montana, that's right.
That's a. I wouldn't do that.
I didn't know where Montana was for a sec this whole time. You'll share it. Yeah, you got
You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We have less than 1 million people. We don't exist.
Yeah, that's right.
How old are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
It will not let me drop the portal, so I should
18. Okay, so most kids nowadays don't know a lot about geography.
Okay, yeah.
Children.
I know geography.
Oh, you didn't know where Montana was?
I do now, and I
I do now.
I'm just saying.
You literally just loaded
Just saying, I worry about the future, my friend.
Maybe I do, actually.
There's a lot of cold ones.
I was talking.
You know what USB-C looks like, I assume,
Yes,
right?
I know
Like,
what my
I hope
phone.
you do.
Yes, my phone
Okay.
uses USB-C.
Good, and you can get the official cable. Don't have to worry about anything. Like for me, I had to get an adapter for this.
The guy got the headset and then he used it once, and now he's gonna send it to me. Basically.
Dope. I mean, hey, if you get it, just get the official link cable. It's at Best Buy, Walmart. You can get it. I'm not sure if it's on sale for Cyber Monday, but
I'm not gonna
I
have
got
it
mine
by then.
paid
It'll
for
be
by the guy
sent
who's
on
doing my
Monday.
interview.
Don't look at no
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing like, you know, like prep up for it, but get the official shit and plug into that area, and you'll have a grand old time. I'm just looking forward to when I get full body.
Like, he knows geography, right?
Wait. You're saying
Countries. There's three countries in North America.
Do you mean
The only downside to mine is I have
Countries.
the same problem.
There's no other definition for a country.
This is my stress shot right on the model.
Provinces?
Almost sounds like a conversation I was having the other night.
North America. What
This is a short arm problem.
Some of these employers.
And then we have this
Sounds
problem.
like a fun conversation. I don't know about you.
This is my eyes.
They used to be such a good paying employer.
I don't know what happened, but it's supposed to be right here.
I'm worried about this country.
Tempted, jump in.
I'm worried about
I don't know why it broke.
this
Wait,
one country.
what?
I did everything
I'm
right.
worried about this one country right now, where we're in North America.
We're in one country. Why are you saying
We're in one country. There's three countries here.
What the hell?
In North America.
North America is a giant continent, but there's three countries on this continent.
There are like 8.
This one's just matte and very.
Oh no, North America.
No, not South America.
Okay, hold on. I need to join in on this.
Stretch
There's
issue.
more than 3 countries. Are we all forgetting about Central America? That isn't a continent.
In
It's part
North
of North
America?
America.
In North America, how many countries are there?
Let's look
At
it up.
least I'm going to take a ballpark of 12.
No, there are more than
Central
3.
America, part of South America. No, it isn't. It's part of South. It's part of North America. Central America is part of North America. Once we hit Brazil, Peru.
Okay, well, hold on. What about Cuba?
You mean now? I know what you mean.
Cuba not a country anymore?
Guys, stop. Hold on.
I know what you mean now. I know what you mean.
If you know the answers, hold on.
I know the answers. Yes.
I'm gonna
I did look it
explain
up,
this.
But it just took me some time to think.
South America is different from North America, right? Name the 3 countries.
Yes, of course.
Name the 3 countries.
I hate to break it to you, there are 23 countries in North America.
No.
In North America.
Yes.
There is. I'm Cuban descent. I'm pretty sure that's part of North America, my guy, as well as the Bahamas, as well as the Trinidad and Tobago.
How about Panama?
That's 2.
Okay. How about we ask a different question? Where does the divide determine North American versus South America?
And Mexico.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 countries that are in North America.
Those are the 3 biggest countries.
Wait, Sax, you're right.
What are there other? Wait,
Google the question. Google the question and see what happens.
I just did. It says Canada.
It says, I asked how many countries are in North America, and it says 23. What do you mean you Googled it and got a different answer?
What kind of Google you got?
Regular Google on Google Chrome.
Name the 27 countries.
23.
Name the 27 countries.
Okay, I'll name the 23. Give me a second. Let me get the full list out here.
I think they're a province, not a country.
United States, Mexico, Canada, Guatemala, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Honduras, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Costa Rica, Panama, Jamaica, Trinidad, and Tobago, Bahamas, Belize, Barbados, St. Lucia, Grenada, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines.
Those are all territories that he's talking about, right?
Those are independent fucking countries. What do you mean? We're not in the fucking colonial time.
Dominica and St. Kitts and Nevis.
North America is located.
Nevis.
The northern hemisphere spans over. There are 23 countries in North America, as well as more than 24 non-sovereign territories, including Bermuda, Aruba, the Cayman something Islands, Greenland, and Puerto Rico.
Cayman Islands, yeah.
Those are just a few examples of some of the countries that are in North America. North America is made up of
Some of those are territories.
23.
But that
Yes, some of those are
doesn't mean they're not a
territories.
country.
Countries like where my family's from, Cuba, is a definite fucking country. Same with Honduras, El Salvador, Costa Rica. Now, Puerto Rico is
No.
is a
He's arguing the definition of whether a non-sovereign state counts as a country or not.
I can see. There's 23 countries. There's 23 countries.
Let's go. We all know
I can
geography
see.
now.
3 countries. 23 countries. Sorry.
Ask me a different.
We're not trying to be a dick about. We're not trying to be a dick about it. We just overheard that. It's like, okay.
Hey, I could again. I concede. Done.
Don't feel bad about it. I'm Cuban, so I know that there's more than just 3, so don't worry about it.
I always thought that.
Oh,
Cuba
what are you
was
talking about there,
associated with
son?
the
It's all
United States, but
Mexico to
wasn't
me.
What is its own country? Because a country
No. Cuba
is a landmass.
was an American colony. Cuba was an American colony up until the 1950s, where they kicked out Batista, which was the previous dictator, and implemented Fidel Castro, who was a dictator dictator in quotes. It depends on which era we're talking about his reign, but for the most part, he was ruling all the way until the early 2000s, where his brother took over. Most of these countries are sovereign states recognized by most of the West and the UN. Some of these aren't, like the U.S. Virgin Islands. I'm sure you can guess that they are owned by the U.S. and Puerto Rico. And we also have to consider some of the some of the different countries that are within Central America. Central America is a weird middle ground between the main big North America and South America. You can kind of argue which is. My family, when they were growing up, in my mom was from Honduras, my dad was from Cuba. They were taught it was just the Americas, because it was just a kind of simpler explanation when you knew there was hundreds of different countries between this entire giant
what it
hemisphere.
is,
No, because it's not wrong.
I'm just,
yeah.
I'm like,
no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. Everybody's an American, but nobody like.
Oh yeah, that's fucking bullshit. We should have 54 states at least by now, if not more.
Yeah.
That's just bullshit.
For the young one.
For the young one.
For the young one.
For the young one. You guys have any questions?
Well, hey, guess what?
For the future of this.
You may be 18, and now you know there's 23 countries in the in America, in the North America. Fuck, I almost fucked up. Yes, North America. Yes.
The North America.
The North America.
The more you know.
No.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now let's talk about all the different regional differences. Do you know that half of America is mostly made out of desert? Do you know that only 80% of all America lives on the East Coast and only 20% lives on the West Coast? With most of that being around California, Washington, and Oregon?
Is he a teacher?
Do you know the conspiracy theories about?
No, I'm just 20 years old.
State parks?
What about them? I'm not big on conspiracies, but I know there's quite a bit of shit.
The middle of the U.S. There's like
yes.
1,800 unclosed, like fucking open cases, cold cases that involve state parks. Right?
Yep. Nope.
So the conspiracy theory about state parks. It's funny as fuck. I don't really believe it. It's all the cryptids live in the middle.
I mean,
That's serious.
Where do you think
this is why
come from?
This is why the state park, like the rangers, the state park rangers were made to watch that shit. Have you seen the state park rangers? They're not fit. They can't outrun those motherfuckers.
Washington, so I've seen state parks in and around.
Well, to be fair, their job's official title is only supposed to be like report things that are going on, not actually chase suspects.
Exactly.
That's why they don't have a physical requirement.
Their
50
entire job
50
is to
feet of
sit,
shit, and then sit and watch.
Their entire job
Observe and
is
report.
to sit in the car and watch, and God forbid if they get out of their car, that's when there's a big problem.
Do you have a fishing license? Do you have a fishing license?
No. I'm from Florida, but I never got to fishing. I'm from Florida, but I never got to fishing.
Glorified foliage security guards.
Do you have a fishing license with that? How big is that fish? They pull out a ruler.
Oh, and can't forget the animal.
I think Montana and Oregon, just because I'm using those two states because us has like more, I guess you could say strict state park rangers. At least I know
Oregon. Yes, 100%. As someone who's moved to the Oregon, Washington area,
Oregon is insane because it's everything.
I love it here. I recently moved to Washington/Oregon. I'm on the border right now, so I'm perfectly living here. I'm in Vancouver right now, but I'm basically in Portland. That's where I go almost all the damn time.
No way, bro.
So we have
I
this
moved from
story
Florida. I moved from
happened
Tampa, Florida to get here. And I'm doxing my home. That's right, I'm doxing my home. Go look for me in Florida.
I'm from Louisiana. I don't give a shit. What are you gonna do?
I'm from Montana. What's that?
That's called flyover territory where I'm from. I don't know where you're from, but that's called flyover territory.
So I haven't heard it in a while, right? I was playing Call of Duty the other night. And it was the losing team. Shut the fuck. Oh no, they were the winning team. They wrecked us, right? And we were just talking shit, like just banter. I'm gonna DDoS you. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so what? I'm dressed as public. Where are you going to come? Arrest me? You're going to.
And I tell my friend
Not DDoS.
that I was playing with, right? How's your internet? That's fine.
Oh, Sumi is joined.
Do it.
But yes.
But no, like
Senator Palpatine.
There's this funny story. There's this story that happened to us, right? So we'd ask people, "Oh, where y'all from?" Right? Me and him we always sit at the corner table over there.
Hello, Sumi.
And then someone goes, "Oh, I'm from Kentucky." And then you just see these, they're like mushrooms. These fucking mushrooms just pop up like Kentucky? Like 9 people. Kentucky? Right? And it's never happened to them before. It has never happened to them. They're like,
wait a minute. You're not Sumi. Hi, Sumi.
And then we went upstairs and it happened again.
So that is Sumi.
From Kentucky that day.
Wait a minute. What?
Wow.
Oh,
No.
Lord.
Go crazy.
To circle back to the conspiracy theory.
Yes.
Wait,
No,
what?
no.
What's your favorite one?
You don't remember
My
Rainbow.
favorite one's a real one, unfortunately. Have y'all ever heard of
I can
the
barely hear
Guantanamo
you over
Bay?
these two. Come over here a little bit.
The U.S. denies its existence.
What?
So technically it is. Yeah, no. Have you
This
heard
is
of Guantanamo?
Sumi.
Have you two
Say
heard of
hello.
Guantanamo Bay? If you play Metal Gear Solid 5,
Hi, Sumi.
you've probably heard of it.
Oh, I think I
Thanks.
crashed. Oh, I didn't. This is Rainbow. Say hello.
Hi, Rainbow.
Like 100 miles off the coast of San Francisco.
Hi.
You don't remember Rainbow?
I'm gonna walk out my fucking room.
I do probably. I'm high and it's been a minute. Remind me.
In southern eastern Cuba that was given to the U.S. after the Spanish-American War as.
You don't remember Rainbow?
I probably
remember
do,
that
but I know
Skittles?
so many people. It's been a while, obviously, and I need a refresher. Remind me.
Became communist, and they use it for taking in political prisoners from both
Smoke a lot of weed.
out of country and be brought there.
Hi, Rainbow. When did I meet you?
Has no international jurisdiction.
Where did I meet you?
Back in Arma.
Yeah.
That is not
Which
recognized
server?
by the US,
Yeah.
though it's recognized by most of the US.
Kansas? Something
Okay.
like that?
You were
I
called.
met her through your stream within about the first week I
Okay,
hopped on
Rainbow
your stream.
Skittles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I remember. Just needed a second. Okay. God. Hi, this is Sumi. Someone you know, but you never knew by Sumi. Okay. Jesus Christ.
How drunk are you?
I'm not drunk. I'm barely high. But I'm high enough and it's been a while where you just show up in a random new scenario and you're just like, yeah, this is
Hi,
someone
how are
named
ya?
Rainbow. And I'm like, I have... Gotta get more explanation. What's going on?
This cute bean.
That's a gift. It's a
Not
fucking
cute.
gift and a curse.
Hands up again, please.
Dark shit about you. That you wouldn't see. That
Yet you
wouldn't
need an
see.
animation for that ball.
I've seen a lot of
Yes, when I make my character, I will.
you guys probably would have
But I'm getting a headset. My viewers said they were gonna give me one.
And nowadays, there's a very big difference.
And they offered back in the day. I turned them down because I didn't have the internet for it to make a difference. So, and it was a quest too. But now I'm gonna just take it. And they said, hey, when you get your index, just
Valve.
pass it on to somebody else or give it away to the viewers or something. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
It was originally used for OffNet.
So within a week, I'll have a I'll have a quest too. And by June, I'll have an index.
You'll have a quest by next week. Okay.
Probably.
You'll have a
If
Valve next week.
everything is the way that I think it is, we'll see.
Because it was technically public knowledge for
Either
And
way.
then
Terminator used that for the movie, so it's like, yeah, we're going to switch the name up a little bit. But yeah, no.
I was locked in a
mainly for offset.
interesting debate discussion. You should come join. If that's your
yeah, I
cup of
heard
tea.
some of it.
Come.
What was the following parts of the Union, Iran, Yugoslavia, etc., etc., etc.
What happened?
Hi there. I'm having a history lesson. Oh, we're talking about the OffNet.
Absolutely
I was
hilarious.
born
People-
I was born before the
Open
internet
the
was
circle
created.
up. Hey, Chunky, scooch over.
Get on it.
Scooch down. Let's make some room here.
I think
But yeah,
most
no,
people
like, I
already
can tell
exist
you was
on
born
your-
in '93,
Switch down,
and that
make
was the
some
end
room
when it
here.
was first starting to appear.
Open this circle up a bit.
Yeah.
Said?
God, 93. What a good year. That's the year that
There we
Super Nintendo came out.
Yeah, I'm old as fuck.
Women in my lobby? Out of here.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I am.
Women in my lobby.
I'm staring down the barrel of bad joints and going to doctors more often, man.
Bad joints? Yeah, I sure have a lot of them here in Oregon. God damn.
Bad joints. No such thing. What are you talking about?
I get my friends homegrown shit.
There's
it can
good
be pretty
joints
rough
and
on my
better
lungs at
joints.
times.
Than what you talking about?
JP.
Well, yeah.
Oh, see, I'm not. Now listen. Dictionary.
Oh, no,
Can I
I'm-
call him dictionary? Is that rude?
That's rude. JP. Is his name.
Dictionary?
Their name.
Jennifer
What is
is
your
her name.
pronoun?
Jenny. My name.
It's
my
in her
name
title.
Pronouns are in my thing. Just, yeah, it's in my title
She.
card.
Jenny. Okay.
I can't, where's your bubble? I can't find you.
You have them turned off.
Okay, so maybe
Oh, there it is.
here.
There it is.
Yeah.
He's down. Your bubble. Thank you.
Yeah.
He hurts.
I'm currently levitating to be on eye level. I'm small both IRL and unfortunately in VR.
Since
Yes.
you are so knowledgeable, I guarantee you he's going to know more about this than I have. And I've lived in Oregon my whole life. What do you know about
know.
everything
you.
considered with rehab?
You would.
Rehab in Oregon. I haven't done too much research, but what I understand, it's similar to Washington's, and Washington's very similar to Canada's. Their policy on rehab is basically for just proper rehabilitation and helping people who are either on different drugs and such like that by treating them with said drugs in a sterile medical environment while having them be able to access different resources such as the Oregon Health Plan / Apple Health here in Washington, as well as being able to look into help with housing, jobs, etc., etc. But it depends on where you are. I know Eugene and Portland are like that, but the rest of Oregon's kind of iffy and chock full of brim of your fair share of white nationalists. If you've seen anything on the news, but besides that, it's generally pretty good if you're in the city.
Why are you
So he just
asking
gave a
about
similar
it?
answer to basically what I said earlier. Okay.
Why are you asking
Yeah.
about it?
I like to keep my knowledge of things.
It's still a
earlier what
double-edged
I'm
sword.
very unsure about what I say. So like, thank you for confirming what I said earlier.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
that's what Google's for.
That's-
Just look it up.
That's kind of
That's
similar
true.
in the state where I live, where our rehabilitation and like helping out mental illness and stuff like that is very similar. Unfortunately, yes, there are brilliant programs for like rehabilitation, or if you need to go to a psych ward. Montana's gone a long way. The program is there. It's just that there's no infrastructure for it. Like, if I go to the local thing for homeless people, the waiting list will take 4 to 5 years just to be even looked at whether or not you are even approved to be going to like a low-income housing thing. And like, people don't have time for that because there's not enough. There's not enough infrastructure, which is really, really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I live in the second poorest state and #1 murder capital in the U.S. right now.
I live
Yeah,
in the best
Louisiana's
state of the
pretty
United
Texas.
States.
No offense,
Yeah.
to Louisiana, but don't go to Stillford or Lake or what's it called, Lake Charles. Those places are
Best states in the U.S. I've heard. living wise. Or what?
Lake Charles is pretty fucking gnarly when I went out there.
State of peace.
I mean,
or just what do you? I don't know. I've just heard they're like peaceful.
The problem with Montana is that, yeah, since there's not a lot of people, more people means more fucking problems. Like, if you go to a giant city like in New York or San Francisco or
DM while I'm
Portland,
having a good conversation.
there's
I
gonna be
spit on you.
there's gonna be bad voodoo and whatnot. But here in Montana, for some weird reason, I think we are the second worst state for suicide rate for some reason. Alaska's the first. Go fucking figure. It's Alaska.
Yeah, exactly.
#1 rated for highest depressed state. So.
Well, there's a pretty good explanation for that.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm pretty
it's
good.
always cloudy.
The main reason for that is due to seasonal depression. Seasonal depression is
Seasonal
really easy to get
depression,
here
yeah.
because the time of sun in Oregon is so little until recently. Thank you, wildfires. Fuck you in the environment. Same kind of applies to Washington in some sense. But you know, like when I first moved here, I moved here like a month ago, right? It was sunny, bright as fuck, 60 degrees. I was surprised. I'm like, oh, this is Oregon.
I remember that. I hate that. Ooh, kill me.
You see where I'm from?
Hate it. As an
Sunny-
Oregonian, if it gets 64 and above, kill me, please.
Dog,
Bruh. I live in Washington, okay? I'm in the Puget Sound. Do you know how cold it is here? Do you know how cold it is here? Colder than that.
Puget Sound, Washington, somewhere around
But I
there.
fucking love it. Over 85 degrees.
30 Fahrenheit. That's my guess.
That's like, oh, I can finally take my sweatshirt off at 85 degrees.
Yeah, no, over here because I'm from Florida, right? I'm from the bumfuck state. I fucking hated it there. I moved out of there for a reason, right? My usual temperature, if I were to go outside from spring to fall, was around the 80 to 85 degree mark. And during the summer, you better bet you're getting to the 90s, and you better bet your ass you're going to meet 100 one day. Like, putting on, you better know that you're wearing light colors, and you better be wearing gym shorts at that point.
Talking about heat?
If you are wearing
talking about heat?
Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida here. 115 was a normal summer day.
I'm so sorry for the 2 other states you listed. I know Florida's bad, but holy shit.
Summer day?
Yeah, Mississippi and Alabama are absolutely fucking rough.
Listen,
especially with those drafts off the coast.
Heat wave drought in Oregon.
Not rougher than Louisiana, my friend. It's moist out here.
100 is
Heat wave drought.
Yeah, no, Louisiana is just as bad as Florida, in my opinion. But you get colder. That's the issue. You all get colder.
We went kayaking in the lake in my backyard because it was a beautiful 73 degrees Fahrenheit.
We'd have these cold fronts?
I shit you not.
73 degrees? 73 degrees is long sleeve weather. Not leather.
I'm originally from San Diego, and like when I moved here, so I went to San Diego, right? Fucking 72, beautiful. Every fucking day.
Yes, that's a good temperature. That's a good day for a good temperature, right?
But when it's hot, it's hot.
And now Louisiana? Yep.
72 is fucking miserable here.
Yeah,
It's muggy as
exactly.
fuck.
The one benefit I love about being in the Pacific Northwest is how dry the air is, which is a double-edged sword when it's hot. But when you're in like the smack dab south, where it is wet, the air is moist and it is thick.
Oh yes, you can swim through Mississippi air.
Yeah, it's painful. You don't want to live.
You're drinking the soup.
I think you must live. What do you in Eastern Washington? Jesus.
Yeah, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida. From all 3 of those places. I've also lived in Wisconsin for half of my life, so I know kind of what a general climate is like.
I guess you don't live near the water, but in the Puget Sound, it is moist as shit. What are you talking about?
I'm not
been to,
joining in whatever the fuck you want from me. I'm having
Virgin Islands. I don't know how close that is.
Visit Utah.
It's a little further south.
You said the Pacific Northwest is drier than Florida.
Drier than Florida.
Yeah, Philippines. I'm from the Philippines.
Utah's just a fucking desert. There's no reason why I need to visit up there. Even if you are the happiest, even if you are the happiest state in the U.S.
At the hottest.
Right.
I'm just debating on whether the Pacific Northwest is drier than Florida. Maybe.
You have more.
Marginally,
That's
though.
pretty bad.
I'll be right back, Chunky.
It is miserable. It's a tropical country.
Yeah, no.
So you're breathing in water.
Dog. The amount of times I've gone from
salty.
I was trying to tell her to come over to Utah
my mom's
to
side
enjoy the weather.
right? We haven't really visited Cuba much, even though I have family members
It's a
there.
nice,
It's pretty good down there, right? From time to time. But we go down to
You have to get rid
Honduras
of the
because my
Mormons
mom's
first.
side of the family while I was living with them. Now I'm a bit estranged.
Let me double check.
But you know, down in Honduras, we're right near the equator. You're like literally like 2 countries away
0
from being
degrees.
directly on the equator. It's miserable there. It is miserable.
It's a nice 0 degrees
If you don't have
outside.
AC in your house, you're basically in your underwear regardless. And that's if you're from the U.S. If you're from over there, you're wearing, fucking long sleeves and whatever the fuck. Because, contrary to popular belief, the more covered you are, the less heat's going to be on your body. But the issue is, where it depends where you're from, because of how moist the air is going to make you sweat more. If you're living in the desert, for example, it's not going to be as bad because you're living in a dry, arid environment. Compared to living in a very moist, humid environment where if you put on more layers, you're basically drowning yourself.
A piece of bread.
It's fucking awful.
I'm good.
But oh god,
JP,
I'm loving it up
Sure,
here.
you want a piece of pie?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on evolution? Is environmental?
I think evolution is both an environmental and also a sort of social it depends on what type of evolution we're talking about. If we're talking about like genetic evolution, that's all based around environment. There's no way around it.
There's no way
genetic
around
evolution is all based around that. Yeah. There's a reason why people from Alaska and the Yukon have thinner blood because their blood doesn't have doesn't slow as much when flowing. But because of that, they actually don't have any clotting agent.
Yep. So people in the middle, right? It's called the infrared band, which is people from like
Sorry about that. Here you go.
Everybody on the equator is really hot, right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to
So this is why African people that live over there.
Dark skin.
I'm stealing your seat.
Dark skin to absorb all the sun, right?
You good?
Yeah.
This is not big, like.
Yeah, no, we're talking about some basic evolution here by environment.
To breathe in more air.
We can pack 3 in here.
War.
Yeah, we can. I'll squeeze over a little
To
bit.
breathe in more air. To cool. No worries. To breathe in more air.
No cruising, Healy, Jenny.
It's just, and then you got people from the Caucasus Mountains, right? Like the northernmost hemisphere.
You ain't no
You get
cruising,
people that
Healy.
have smaller eyes,
No, I'm more of a
smaller nose, because they don't need to cool their
hybrid.
brain as much. That's what happens.
Oh wait, you're a Filipino. I have a Filipino friend. What's that? What is it called? Senegal. Bro, I fuck with Senegal.
That's good. It's pretty
Senegal, you mean? Not Senegal. Senegal.
No.
Please.
No. So we're not talking about the country. We're not talking about the country. We're talking about a food from my country.
Oh,
he said it right.
Okay.
Senegal.
What is Senegal? Is that how you say it?
Senegal is taro. It's a taro stew.
So good.
What's
pork in
taro
it.
stew?
Taro is like a root vegetable similar to yuca. Similar to yuca in consistency and sometimes in flavor. It does depend. Like if you got the taro flavoring for like bobas and shit like that, you kind of get a more general idea of what its like flavoring compound is. But it's more so a starchy root vegetable similar to potatoes and yuca. If you don't know what yuca it's also banana.
Is it thick? Like, is it very like hearty? Is it like a light soup?
No, it's a light soup. What you can put hearty foods in it.
It's a starchy potato like root. It's very similar consistency to yuca, but it is not the same type of idea as yuca. Yeah, it's not the same type of. It's not a fruit like yuca. It's very much a starchy root vegetable.
I do like a good starch.
Like meat or.
Yeah, it's a
Which
taro
explains
stew,
why you
right?
cook it in a
It's a
stew.
sour
It's the
stew.
same way you do with yuca. I mean, fun day, Riken.
Interesting.
Yeah, my Filipino friend, I had a Filipino Thanksgiving with her a couple years back. Ooh, Filipino goes crazy on Thanksgiving, I'll tell you that.
That's true.
Did you get the lumpia? Did you get that lumpia?
Wait, someone say lumpia?
Sounds familiar.
Little spring roll? Little egg rolls? Little spring rolls?
I love lumpia.
I love lumpia. More like lumpia. You know what I mean?
Lumpia!
Happens
average
mind your
public
own
moment.
business
Table, realize it
Average
didn't
public
exist. We had
moment.
to pick it up.
Average public lobby moment.
Oh no.
You doing good, Riken? You doing good, my G?
That's
You nice and
$1,200
knocked
just crashed on the floor.
You doing good?
Damn.
I'm doing fine. I'm actually having a great conversation where I'm not, breaking down for anxieties. That's good.
I swear to God, I really wish I did not pay that much for this phone. It is hell no.
What phone did you get?
iPhone 12 Pro Max when it came out was oh shit.
Oh lord, what did you pay for that in full or did you pay with installment?
Like 30 minutes, bud.
I'm a huge phone nerd, so I can.
What's up, man?
Oh lord, that's $1,200.
I really wanted the LiDAR and big screen and 4K, so it ended up being worth it, and it's still chugging perfectly.
Oh yeah, no, that's going to last you a solid 7 years.
That's
this man's like
usually Apple loves to.
Wait till he learns
cash
how much I paid for mine.
So that's
What do you have? A Samsung Z Fold or something?
It's 22
Which
Ultra.
would be cool. I'm gonna be honest. Those are pretty cool.
I have an S22 Ultra
Yeah,
because I broke my S21 Ultra a month ago.
Yeah, I know that's
Which I still had $400 left to pay on.
I don't know, man.
It uses an OLED.
I owe AT&T about $2,000 right now.
A screen that's basically made of how do you say,
I've had
natural
a
foods like
Jones one for
natural
about
photon
2.5 years now, and
that's
it's
able
still
to be
working
folded.
perfectly fine.
And basically, they coat it with a very thin layer of like microglass.
I don't
And
trust
but, like,
it.
Yeah, I see
glass layer
something.
on top to allow it to be flexible. Compared to most regular OLEDs, which have a metal backing and is basically made to be rigid,
It's over,
all
yeah.
enclosed in metal and glass.
Deadpool?
That's like very thick glass.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's a reason why it commands at least a $12,000 investment for a flip phone version, and for the other ones, a $1,500 investment.
I'm gonna watch the next one when it comes out.
Not from the movies.
I personally just rock an iPhone SE. I'm very simple. I want to upgrade to the 13 mini because I like small phones. I'm not sure if you catch my drift.
I'm still rocking that.
He doesn't know where I'm
Oh,
from.
I had the SE 2020. I recently upgraded to the SE 2022. Honestly, not really worth the upgrade, but I needed a new phone because I literally dropped my phone and basically shattered the screen. Like, fuck, well, I need to get a new phone anyway. So may as well get
not fan like oh whatever, like actual legitimate subjective quality.
Oh, 100%.
All right.
To me,
Yeah.
Well, several providers still carrying it. You can go to a provider and get one brand new, essentially.
Right.
So
Go order yourself a Japanese phone.
I'm curious about what kind of PCs you
let's
have.
narrow it down in the movie space.
Let's see. Ryzen 5 5600.
Versus DC doing the
Ryzen 5 5600 with a 5700 XT Radeon GPU. I have a 750 watt power supply.
Hold on.
16 gigs of RAM.
What Radeon?
Radeon 6700 XT.
Fucking amazing.
Okay. And what were you for graphics card?
I'm gonna just
Animated movies.
try my best.
Killing it.
I'm not that smart in this area.
Really?
Yeah.
There should be a sticker on your.
Whatever you can. Like,
Yeah,
you know someone who has HBO.
Yeah, that's NVIDIA.
RTX
NVIDIA.
3060. Okay.
Yeah.
i7.
You?
3060.
Kick ass. I just got a PC. This is third year of college, so I kind of need something a little beefy.
And you have full body. I'm confused here. Did you buy that all as an immediate package right here, or did you spend a lot of money?
So let me break it down for you. I just got this PC. It was refurbished on Newegg. Got a good Black Friday deal on it. Came in like over the weekend.
Okay, so you got pre-built. Okay.
This is
Fantastic. So it's about a $2,200 build, but I got it for $1,000.
Yeah.
Incredible deal. And what it's got in it, it's fantastic stuff. Yeah. So it's got I was very surprised. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what's in it. It's got a Ryzen 9 5900X.
Damn.
A RTX 3070 Ti.
Let's go.
64 gigs of DDR4 RAM.
Focus groups.
And
Focus groups.
Power supply?
What's the power supply? Is I think it's 850 watt, but it's a titanium.
Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. You got a good certification.
I crashed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys just listed what you had in your stuff. If you have a laptop, it's kind of already in stickers.
Grab some new parts.
Honestly, that's a
we're
good
talking about
Google
PC
question.
The little cutter.
Yeah.
But hey, laptop counts. You're running VR on it.
Yeah,
Right.
well, he's running
Actually-
VR chat, but he's his desktop.
Oh, neato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Personally, I want to change out my build. I have a small mid-tower build. Honestly, I want to go ITX. I want to go small form factor. I want to be able to
Dude,
put it
me
in a
too.
bag and bring it with me.
So this is my first time ever having a PC, and when it came in, it absolutely appalled me how actually huge they are, because it's like this tall on me.
Thanks for being my
It's huge, man.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you gotta fit a 3070 Ti in there, but and that's not even the biggest graphics card you can get. It's fucking massive. But full body tracking. I have yet to tell you about how I'm doing that.
You're doing Slime VR, aren't you?
Way back. Huh?
Go see my friend real quick.
Slime VR? Or you're using
Hell no. Connect, there we go. Bingo.
Damn, I'm surprised that your body hasn't contorted yet. Usually Connects are very unreliable for full body, at least as of
They
recently.
are very unreliable.
Connect.
Here.
What's your full body?
What does that mean?
He's using Connect.
Connect.
He's using he's using the cheap way to get in, which isn't a bad thing.
I haven't. Just somebody gave me an Xbox One that had a Connect, so
so you
I
got
just
better model.
bought an adapter, downloaded the software, fired it up, and like 2 days ago I got full body working.
No, it is not. It is using infrared tracking to track your whole body, but you have to basically stand right in front of it at all times, and you better hope that your points do not intercede with each other. Otherwise,
Watch
Basically,
this.
it's gonna
Watch this.
PSVR,
Yes,
so like
yes, yes,
PSVR
yes.
Connect kind of thing.
Yeah, similar.
Oh,
wow. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, bro. No.
No, if you just say like PSVR, like my friend has one, so I get the one Connect spot kind of thing, so I get that now.
Yeah, you see, there's a few good options that have come out budget wise. One that's coming out very soon. If you pre-order it now, it's called the Hatoria X, and it's a Japanese company. It's been doing yes. They one in my area in Oregon and slash Washington, you know, because I live in the Portland metro area. Someone's selling the first gen model. Yeah, someone's selling the first gen model on Craigslist for like $350. That it's basically a full, basically not, it's like not elbows, but it is your upper lower body all the way down to your calves, and then basically uses basically, you know, algorithms to judge where your feet are, right? And that's a good option. That's a really good way to get in. And their newer version, which is being sold for around I think it's like $300. The Hatoria X, HATORIO X. Thrill Seeker did a video on it, but basically it's all Wi-Fi based.
Thrill Seeker, I love that man.
I'll be honest, he's kind of cringy at times. I really hate how much he shilled Vale. I'm going to say this. I hate how much he shilled Vale. I think Vale's a complete ass in my opinion. I'm very picky with my shooters because I was shooting in person. So I really like Contractors compared to any of the other offerings on Onward was pretty much fucked from the get-go. They went Quest support. But back to full body tracking. It uses the same technology similar to Slime VR, but it has a dedicated like tracking software that, you know, while yes, it still uses Wi-Fi tracking, it's all based within its own program that you can all do it through one-stop shop. Like, you don't have to set up a server, you don't have to make sure that you have to keep recalibrating at times. Like, you could basically throw a blanket over you, and you don't have to worry about like your base stations going out. Now base stations are more accurate, but this is the big but. Wi-Fi VR full body tracking is basically the best budget way to go in. You can literally get Raspberry Pis and 3D print, or not even 3D print, you can just strap them onto your feet, and boom, you're set. But you have to set up your own server for that and everything, so you gotta go for a lot of tinkering. Hatoria X is just a good out-of-the-box solution for a very good price. Now,
I mean,
my ex has full body tracking, and she's selling hers to me, so...
I mean, there's a reason
I'm
why
gonna be going
I
for
like
that
the... There's a reason why I went, me personally, with the base station, because, good golly, man, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of the yoga, doing a little bit of this, super fun to do. Well worth the money.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that with the Wi-Fi tracking, it's just as good. It's just not as completely accurate. There's a few milliseconds of latency, but compared to, I'm sure how you feel, an Xbox Connect, it probably will feel like 100 times better because you're going to be basically fully integrated with your VR setup. Now, my ex is telling me her base stations and her base station slash trackers to me for like $250. Or not 250, it's like 235 with strap. So I'm gonna go for that. It's only, but she only has one base station because the other one conked out. I'm like, that's fine. That's still the cheapest way to get in. You can still use one base station. And also, for me, it takes off the price.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna grab one of those like things that you prop it up on, like one of those posts that you put on, because I'm running out of a place right now, so I'm not gonna go drill something to the wall. But yeah, most people do. But if they have their own place, stuff like that. But what's going to do for me is going to take off some of the price for the Valve Index, because that needs base stations. But if I already have one, and I can buy the other one literally anytime I want, even though her base stations are 1.0s, they work perfectly fine with 2.0s. Get two of them, boom. I basically saved about, what, $300 off of a Valve Index. I need to spend like, what, plus tax, like 800, 780 for a Valve Index. All for just the controllers and the headset. That's it. Easy. It's a good way to go forward, and I already have a few heads, so I don't really necessarily rush in to get like an index after I get full body. I can literally just kill with my Quest 1 and some full body tracking. I do want to change out my PC. That's just my one thing. I want to go small form factor, especially since this bitch doesn't have USB-C. Like the person who's interviewing me tomorrow for a YouTube video, he helped buy me a proper one that doesn't disconnect. I'm using the official link cable, but I don't have a USB-C port on my PC. I don't have enough space to put in a 3.0 to USB-C header on my motherboard and then connect that to basically right under my GPU. It's too much work, right? So I'm just gonna, you know what, I'll just buy this tech investing endorsed by Oculus, which is the anchor cable for 10 feet. It's like, to be fair, I don't even go past like 5 feet at most. So like, I don't have to worry about moving around as much. Plus, I sit in my chair most of the time, like right now.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck my
may
knee!
I recommend virtual
Yes.
desktop?
There's that
Yeah,
giant
I
problem
know.
again.
Yeah. No, I've tried virtual desktop. My thing is visual fidelity and latency. I have to buy a whole new router, which is basically going to be the same price as the cable. I can get a cable for cheaper, and also I'm going to have a consistent connection. I've tried it. No, I get where you're coming from.
I got a router that's capable of Wi-Fi 6E for 99 cents. Like, I paid more for shipping. I paid $2 for shipping, and the thing was 99 cents, and here I am.
So I'm a techie gal, right? Like, I'm huge into the tech scene. I don't trust routers that are used unless I've seen how they're stored and seen where they are and what type of router it is, what generation, etc., etc. I don't trust those I don't trust those used personally. Now, travel routers, that's a different story.
99 cents.
Well, if it's 99 cents, yeah, it's a no-go. May as well go. Like, what's it going to do? Break? If it does, oh well, 99 cents.
Actually, I bought two routers. The first one was like $2. I had to throw it away. It was $2, man. Not worth keeping. So one of them worked though. It's all good. I have the official link cable and the Kiwi style link cable.
I don't trust Kiwi. I don't trust
Neither
those
of them
fucking
work
Chinese.
for more than 10 minutes.
I'm surprised that my link cable's been going off as it is, because currently I'm running it through an adapter into one of my backup 3.0 ports, and originally it was working like ass. I'm still planning to return it to get my $85 back, because I bought a cheaper one anyways, and it's endorsed by Oculus, so... I've been using this one Qject one that allows you to charge as well as play, and you see, it works well for the Quest 2. I'm running Quest 1 because I choose well, you know, I want OLED.
Yeah,
I want an
I'm
OLED
on
screen.
Quest 2,
I
so...
like... Yeah, for you that would probably work really well because you can charge and play and you'll basically last for hours. Yeah, but for me, you know, to get one of those third-party cables that are mainly made for Quest 2s, you know, it's kind of hit or miss because this is locked at 72 frame and 72 hertz, right? It's IPD is high, it's IPD is adjustable, right? But because it requires your headset to be at 90 hertz, yeah, I basically keep draining power. Sure, it's slower, but it also causes disconnecting, constant disconnecting. Reichen here could tell you how many times I fucking disconnect. It's annoying when you play Pavlov and Crown Tractors too. Let me tell you, to be in an SCP lobby, and be like, oh yeah, holy shit, I see.
Yep, gone.
Yeah, this is basically how it ends up, right? So I don't need to worry about it disconnecting right now, but like I'm running it through an adapter, and if I had a proper USB-C port, it would actually maintain charge. But because I don't, I would have to get a new I basically, if I don't want to use the same case I'm using, I'll probably sell out most of my stuff. I'm selling my GPU and my RAM and my motherboard and my power supply essentially because I want to go SFX. Wait, you're in Portland, right? I can sell that to you. You want PC, bro? You want PC? You want PC? You want PC?
Now I just
do you want a PC?
so I don't know if I can say yes.
$600. $600. I charge you for $600.
Come here.
You want some DDR4 RAM? Come here. It's on sale.
Yeah.
You're getting everything. You're getting everything. You're getting everything except for CPU. You're getting everything except for no. You can add me. You can add me on my thing. My connections are in my bio. But I'm selling everything except for my. It's a bit down.
An AIO there.
Yeah, here. Let me switch to one of my more regular avatars. That should be.
Oh, you're all over the place now.
Yeah. But basically, all the things you're missing is a CPU and some SSDs. Well, I'm going to be giving you my old 2.5, my own 2.5 drive SSD, because I'm planning to get an ITX when I'm going to get two M.2s anyways. So who cares? You just need to buy a CPU, which are pretty cheap. You can get a 5600 for at least like what 120, like 120. Like that's what I'm using right now.
It's cheaper to during Cyber Monday. Right?
It's cheaper to.
Yeah, it is, and basically you're getting an $85 power supply. You're getting a $400 GPU, which is comparable to a 3070. If you're only using it for gaming, this is great. Now, one caveat is if you're getting an AMD GPU, if you're not using it for gaming, you're pretty much fucked. Like if you're using it for anything else but gaming, you're fucked. Now, AMD's good. I can say that I've had great experience with my AMD GPU. I love it. But I'm also curious of Blender because I want to make low poly 3D models because I'm huge into the retro gaming community. I like PS1, Sega Saturn, and 64 stuff. And Blender does not agree with AMD, at least not as well as it does with with NVIDIA.
Oh, really?
So yeah, no, NVIDIA has a deal with them.
What?
Good course. Good course.
Oh,
that
shit.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I
That's why I
explain?
don't go with AMD.
Well, yeah, no. If you have other uses for it, like, well, streaming on AMD is pretty good.
I just don't know anything about it.
So it's a 3D modeling software. I want to make retro-looking 3D models. Blender does not necessarily do that well with any AMD. They have issues of AMD GPUs. It works, but it's finicky. And if I'm going to be dealing with a production, production software or like anything that isn't like, because I've also looked into doing music, and with music it doesn't matter either way. I have a laptop for that. But like, if I'm going to be doing anything proper, I pretty much want to go with NVIDIA. I've looked at a few cases for my ITX build. No, don't worry. But basically, like, I looked at this one Teenage Engineering one. It looks super cool, but like, you have to bend it to form and shit, and apparently has like ass thermals. I'm like, and it has a specific GPU size. Like, the most you can get is like a super small form factor, like 3060. Which, to be fair, that'd be cool because the case looks cool. But like, if you look up the Teenage Engineering OP1, not OP1, the computer one, you'll see how fucking finicky it is because you have to bend that bitch. Like, you have to like bend sheet metal, and because you have to bend it, and it also doesn't have pre-drilled holes. You have to tap them yourself. It's just too much work than it needs to be. Like, it looks cool. I'd kill to have it, but it's also like $200, and I'm not gonna waste that much money on a case that is basically how do you manufacture a what you would call it a case. I'm sorry, I've been talking too much. I'm actually sober for once and talking to people. This is actually weird.
Welcome to VR chat. It helps you / hinders you at the same time.
No, I've been playing VR chat for at least 2 years, and I've been struggling to talk to people ever since because of autism and ADHD. That's my main thing. But ever since that one geography combo, it's like, hold up, 3 countries, bitch, I'm from one of the others on the others plus time than the 3. Jesus Christ. Well, technically, I'm born in the US. New every day. Yeah. Hey, 23 countries, and that's not including all the territories. Hey, you gotta give it that. Yeah, you weren't here for that, but we had a little argument of like, people were thinking, well, there's only 3 countries in North America. It's like, no. Just a simple like, no. But yeah, no, computers are a bitch. But I'm the type of I'm just want to have a longevity type case of my thing, and I want to have something that I can bring with me. After having to bring my PC and fly it from Florida with me and a carry-on luggage all the way to the Pacific Northwest. By the way, fuck Frontier Airlines. Don't fly with them. My $120 flight, which I paid like $50 to get to get both a checked luggage in and a carry-on. Turns out they didn't think my carry-on was a carry-on, so they made me check in the luggage, and that was about another $100. I had to do that twice. So I ended up paying like what 500 in total. So just go with Delta if you're going to fly. Just go with Delta. Just go with someone just reputable. Don't go with the budget shit.
That's a really big topic change.
No, it's because I was talking about how
new topic.
Yeah, new topic.
What's that Quest game that you can only get on GitHub and is pretty much a direct ripoff of Rainbow Six Siege?
I don't know built-in Quest games, mainly because I dropped off of that. As soon as I got into PC gaming, I kind of stopped. You good there, Riken? You chilling?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were rambling.
You just high?
Just vibing? You were rambling.
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm in, obviously in VR.
No, you're good.
Really challenging to find things.
Yeah, no, that's hyper-fixating for you. Yeah, no, Sumi, you're keeping him company. Don't need to worry about it. But yeah, no, like PC stuff and
really good.
Yeah, no, I'm not too big into standalone Quest stuff anymore. I was when I didn't have my PC but living with my folks at the time. So I was huge playing Pavlov Shack. That was my go-to, especially in TPT. I love clowning on kids. Here. It's so fun. It's so fun clowning on kids.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sticking to PC. I'm gonna get an index as soon as possible, within reason. Like my friend back in Florida is selling my old car. I'm supposedly going to get like 2,300 out of that. I may invest some of that to getting the index.
No, I think it's a one-word thing and it starts with a B. Breachers,
Onward?
maybe.
Oh, Breachers?
No.
Oh yeah, Breachers. Yes, that is
I
it.
think
That is it.
Breachers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
But,
I have it loaded in here. I have yet to play it though. I've given a copy to my suite mates and they've all played it and said it's fantastic. They love Rainbow Six and they're insanely happy to finally have something Rainbow Six like that kind of blends elements of Pavlov VR with Rainbow Six, pancake.
If you like that, you should try out Contractors. It is $20, $25.
I tried Contractors and I hated every second of it.
Okay, that's fair. They recently come out with good mod support, and now it is basically it's so fucking good nowadays. Like I find it's better. It's a better Pavlov.
I run so far away.
I have that. I think I have that song in my SoundCloud. I can play with my friends streaming over here. And right, again. Yeah, y'all are on live TV right now.
Don't mind me. Sometimes I just break into random song because I'm a decent musician.
Might be. If you're passing out, you may as well head to bed. It's only 9 o'clock. I get an actually decent time to fall asleep.
Fuck. Dude, I don't know. I got up only 2 hours ago.
Faster, guys! Come on, get in those squats! Faster!
You're cheating! You're cheating!
I'm not cheating! I'm not cheating!
No, you. This is what it means to squat even further beyond.
Yeah, OVR Advanced Tool gets really cool. I don't need to. I'm already built like Finboy/Twink. I'm already lucked out with my genetics. Oh god, it's tough. It's tough being the body I am and being in an area that I live in. Don't get me wrong, Portland's great. I love it here, but like, considering how like 40% of the population here is gay. What? You have what? You don't like? Well, you live in Oregon. That's your problem. You lived here all your life.
I've lived here my whole life. I hate it here.
Where are you from? What, Eugene? Are you a?
My entire life.
Ah,
oh yeah.
Hey, I mean, I live in Vancouver technically, but I like.
Get it. My back hurts too.
I'm in the city.
Hold on.
It's basically it's just more.
A bridge separates them. That's literally it. A bridge separates
Yeah.
them.
Oh shit! Wrong thing. Stop. Go back. Go back. There it is.
Hold on. Let me join you.
Yeah, get it. Pull up your little radio menu on your pancake. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, like I like
and
it
I'm
here
dancing like this
one,
sober. That is an accomplishment for your folks.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Because you said you were gonna get.
That really do be how it be in the dark chat. You're sober and you like dancing?
frame
The
drop.
fuck are you on? You fucking crackhead.
Man, I just came out of a club.
I wanted to see you for a bit. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh my fucking god, are you
Gonna
how
blow
late
your
are
fucking
you?
mind.
What?
Here's something that's gonna blow your mind.
Sorry.
Depends.
I'm 6'4". I am straight. I am not a furry. I'm playing this game sober. Yes, I am.
Okay, just want to make sure because
You
of the
described me.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now.
I'm confused.
I'm 6'6".
I'm very confused. You're 6'4", playing VR. Already weird. You're a wolf avatar, but you're not a furry. Also weird. Explain yourself.
I can join him.
If I told you I'm 6'6",
I think he is besides 6'4". Come on.
maybe you're the weird one for being short.
Come on. You gotta.
Sorry, you misheard me. I'm 6'2", not 6'4".
I'm taller than he is, though.
Oh, well,
My
then you're still
apologies,
tall,
misspoke.
though.
I'm
But
still
you're
tall.
still tall. It's just more that you said you're not a furry, but you have a avatar. That was actually the thing that threw me off the most.
You what? Listen, if we're gonna be talking about height here, I might as well reveal the truth. I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4".
No need to get short about it now.
Well, we figured you were short, to be honest.
Weird thing.
Fuck you. Yeah, I know.
This man's 6'2". This man pulls. Like, he just has to exist and pulls. I'm confused.
I mean, I pull too, but I pull a different type of people.
God,
Here's another fucky wucky thing about me as well. I weigh about like 100 and no, actually I weigh around 200 pounds. I don't have any muscle, but I do not have any fat either. But And I
that's a lie because I was 100. I'm 6'6" and I was
I just learned that I'm only
55 when I went into jail last year as a twig.
110.
You gotta do.
I don't know where I'm at now, probably 185, but.
Dang.
I'm 5'4", 110. I'm built like a twin, and every man and woman in this damn city wants me for some reason.
Well, hold on. This is women. Actually, no, if you're men too, I think men would like that too.
I'm
not
as
big on
straight
the.
as I'm as straight as an arrow, my friend.
Okay, well, what
Did
kind
you
of women
know
do you like?
that arrows have to curve in order to fly? That has been scientifically proven. Like, watch slow motion of
the
arrows
trajectory
being
of an
fired,
arrow
you will
is
change
straight,
the way
but
you,
the actual
seriously,
shaft bends.
Arrows are not straight.
Yes.
The only person that heard me.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of something that is perpetually straight.
The trajectory of an
like
arrow
in
is straight.
Something like sandalwood and or bourbon. What's it called? Having a beer. Actually, no, having a beer can be.
Oh yes, there you go. There you go, Saxy.
Like straight light.
Say
Like,
you're
for real,
straight
for
as a
real.
bourbon.
Even if you're like a 3, you can pull 6s.
There you go.
Like no problem.
You can mix a
To be
bourbon.
fair, as your local queer homosexual, if I smell a man who smells like bourbon, I'm going to probably lust after that fucker. I'm sorry, but I have low standard, and bourbon's one of them.
I know
How
my
about Knob
drinks.
Creek? That's my
I know how to
favorite.
socialize, depending
No, I mean
on
like smells. Like
certain
I don't
situations.
like alcohol. I prefer weed. I honestly prefer weed over alcohol. Yes, I'm biased. Yes, I live in the Pacific Northwest. Most of us are stoners. Ain't that right, Riken?
It
I have a
only
security
took a
clearance, so I
couple
won't be able to
smoking
try weed
sessions.
like ever.
Oh, you're
What
part
are
of
you,
that
military?
nonsense.
Not quite military, but yeah.
Oh, PM. Oh, I'm going. Is that security work or PMC work?
Defense.
Defense. So.
Yeah.
Cop.
No. You're not gonna get it.
Just okay. So he's CIA. I get it now. He's a Fed. He's trying to find out.
Yeah. Oh, now I gotta
Okay.
kill you.
No, now you do because you just told him it was
Finding
right.
it through the VPN.
No. It's not that.
Now,
It's
that's
not
why
that
this video
impressive.
here is sponsored by NordVPN. To find your code at 123gokillyourself.com.
In game.
NordVPN is not the best
In
VPN.
game.
Yeah.
In game.
1, 2, 3 blockinmymouth.com.
Blockinmymouth.com.
No, VPNs in general are shit for privacy. All they do is just change your IP location to some private ISP. If you want actual like anonymity or like proper privacy on your internet, you pretty much have to go through either Tor relays or cover your ISP. Not cover your ISP. Cover your what is it? It's one header. Yeah, your Mac. No, not your MAC address. It's MAC. I know MAC address randomization is part of it, but let me look at my settings real fast. I know I have something for this right now.
I'm gonna hop off for a while.
Alright, I'm probably gonna bed
You gotta
soon.
configure your subnet mask.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
gotta configure your subnet mask.
Boop.
You hanging in bed, Riken?
No. Maybe soon, but assuming.
No?
yes.
Okay. If you feel like you're sleepy, bro, don't fall asleep in VR like some of these folk.
This?
You what?
You know how many times I've slept in VR?
Because I'm gangster, yo. Don't you know that I'm gangster?
He's an index.
I was like, yeah, he's index. He's got that fancy stuff.
You know I'm literally
That's not
gonna
too
be
fancy.
sleeping
Fancy
in
would be
VR
like-
all the time,
Show
right?
me. I just was pointing out the
I'm
obvious.
probably gonna pull
Yeah, I
my
have
bed
a-
out to my living
I had
room.
to turn gestures on for you.
Oh, that's valid. I don't do it personally.
Look, I can
But,
do
yeah,
that
that's
too.
me.
See? Don't judge
Jennifer,
me.
turn on avatar sounds and listen to what my
Why
avatar
are
is
you
doing
looking
right
at
now.
this man's genitals?
Sorry.
Let me turn out for something, yeah.
I'm a child, you know that, right?
Turn it to 100.
I'm straight as a
You're
chocolate milk.
18. Wait, you're a child? You?
What? What? No.
You're a child? You will explain who said that you're a child, hmm?
Me. No, I said I'm straight as chocolate milk.
Chocolate
You
milk.
know,
this
like
is-
straight as
wait,
a
is-
bourbon, or straight as a board, or straight as totally not an arrow.
Listen, you're straight
Totally
until
not
you
an
meet the
error.
right person. Alright, do your avatar
jump.
sound?
I would like to counter that.
Can you hear it?
Yes. Counter.
Go ahead, counter.
Effective.
Is that you?
Yes.
Counter.
Is that you doing that? Okay, cool.
that when you sleep with a pile of
dude,
people that are
can't be
purring,
bi or gay. However,
it is the most
I can
comfortable
recognize, I'm very
sleep you will
comfortable
ever
with
have
myself that I
in your
can
life.
recognize that there are way more handsome than I am, and I will recognize and be like, yo, dude, you're handsome as fuck. But people look at me weird because they think I'm some sort of weirdo for saying that.
No. There's nothing wrong with complimenting your homie. Now, I have a personal hot take, but where do you apply trans people in this? Because me being trans myself, I know some people aren't necessarily like particular to some small chick like me with a fucking schlong, right? Like I'm packing a Glock 19 and a half, okay? But where do you lie with that type of shit? I'm not really. Estrogen fucks.
Welcome to VR chat, my dude.
Fucks with that, but yes, I'm currently growing titties. I have 2 right here that are very fucking sensitive. I usually run to the door with them. Ow. They hurt.
Me personally, I'm a
you live
cis
in
guy,
Oregon
so
and you don't.
like,
Yeah.
so
Listen.
I don't find that attractive.
I have nothing
unfortunately,
wrong
I do be
with
like, hey,
that's fine.
Everything like that.
Some trans people are like, damn,
just a lot.
you're good looking, but not from my
There's no reason to have preferences. Yeah, no, there's no reason to have preferences like that. As long as you're not being like, like, oh, why would I ever want to date trans
you're
people?
trans
They're not
person?
like
Go fuck
regular
yourself.
girls.
You're not a real woman or what?
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind people if if I meet up with a dude and he's like, I'm down to fuck you, which should be surprised how common of a statement I get for that. Unfortunately, that's why I don't like fucking dudes half the damn time. But they'll be like, but I wouldn't really get with someone like you. It's like, I mean, okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, you pointing at me? Yes. What about me? What is my avatar? Did I got some on my face? Oh, I'm so sorry. Reckon I got some on my face, don't I?
Even the avatar, man. I just remember talking to you once before. I just recognized the
You
voice.
did? Huh? That's rare.
Yeah.
Most of the time I'm usually upstairs playing music. So. I mean, hey, your avatar's
Honestly,
on for me, so I guess
miss the club. Can we go play music?
I usually just play like oldies or like very hype type shit.
Oh, come on, you got that lame shit. Play some EDM.
Lame shit. Listen here. I'm not like you
know, I will listen.
I can't.
I know. I played like a Michael Jackson EDM remix, and she's like, I don't like that.
Oh man,
it's a good song. My shit. Here's the thing. I'll play Mystery Scrolls. I'll play Tyler the Creator. I'll play fucking Mike Posner. Specifically that one song that's in GTA 5 by him. What's it called?
When is the next Mystery Skulls animation gonna come out?
I don't know, but they make great music. I'll listen to Rex Orange County. I especially will listen to Joji. I fucking love Joji. I'll play Sewer Slut and Machine Girl, but
bro, take your headset off. You gotta walk around in your house.
Yeah, like I'll play like breakcore or drum and bass or anything like that, but EDM's just not really necessarily my thing. At least it's not. At least.
Oh yeah, I have heard this.
But I can say that EDM's not bad. I'm a Sonic fan, unfortunately. That's my sad admittance right here. But considering how much musical styles are in those games, right? Like I'm kind of impartial to music in general. My only gripe is really just like some forms of metal and country. That's really my only gripes. But like you could play some bossa nova, you could play some jazz fusion, some Soviet post-punk, sometimes K-pop. I'm usually really abhorrent of K-pop. I prefer J-pop. That's my type of flavor of Asian pop. You could make me listen to all sorts of different shit. I have a Walkman. I have a fucking Walkman, a modern Walkman of digital, high-res formatting, right? Because I listen to a bunch of shit. I like to experience shit. I'll listen to movie soundtracks if you dare, please. But I'm an audiophile. My main thing is just hearing quality of music. If I can get good quality music and it's something that I enjoy, I'm happy. Yes, you.
You should listen to some 70s country.
Oh, you mean like the
Johnny
guy
Cash
who did
and stuff like that?
Johnny Cash and Silver Bullet Band? Yeah, no, I listen to shit like that. That shit's good.
Waylon Jennings, fucking Willie.
Okay, yeah, no, those. I consider that more like. I consider that more like classic redneck. That's kind of subgenre I fall into because like it's very like fuck the man, like listen, we're gonna go out and have a good time, but fuck the man type shit. And I'm huge on that shit because fuck the man, right? But modern ones like truck, Chevy, women,
Bourbon.
My girlfriend left me for a good reason.
My dog, my truck, my woman, my house, and my job. Either positive or negative. One of the two. That's what every country's song is.
I have heard that before. I just didn't recognize it.
It's a good song.
Either it's going good or it's going bad.
Let me pull up my my sound pad. I can see what's been my most recent listen.
Actually, as the great taco commercial once said, "Por qué no los dos?"
Yeah, exactly. Why not both?
Your day can be good and bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying the range of which country songs preside. Encompasses those 5 topics, whether it be positive or negative experiences, and that's all it is.
3 good country songs. I can get behind that. There's 3 good country songs.
So
Yeah, Big Iron?
so my first,
they're not like.
my most recent track
Oh my god.
was
dude,
Billy's
computer
Idol,
guy.
Rebel Yell, Childish Gambino's Me and Your Mama, right? Let's see what else. Daft Punk's Doing It Right, Cassiopeia's Asuyake.
He is stored in the balls.
By Daft Punk.
Yeah, I love.
Yes, by Daft.
Yeah, of course I do. I'm not sure if it's on here, but I'm sure I've listened to it before. What else? That funny feeling by Bo Burnham. What else?
That funny feeling.
Home Odyssey. That sounds so good. Yeah. Clock's Atari Wave. Steve Lacy's Basement Jack, and
Blue Oyster Cult.
Moe Shop's Identity. I have a very wide variety of music that I listen to. Like my current categories in my SoundPad right now are listed: rap, classic, funk, indie, weeb shit, synth, chill, and royalty free. Weeb shit, and then royalty free. Future funk / vaporwave. That's mainly for his streams. Like this is the type of shit I can play like right now because he's streaming, so I can easily play up like here. Let me find something from here.
You can play whatever. It just take more time for me to get it to the point where I can monetize it. Me.
Yeah, no. I'd rather pay something that won't bother your stream. But like, if I were to like give you an example of like something that was to
Okay, so Sweet Home Alabama, Dixieland Delight, Watermelon Crawl, Louisiana Saturday Night, and if you're gonna play in Texas, hell yes.
Yeah, those are the type of songs that are.
Listen to.
What was the last song that I listened to?
Sunday Morning Coming Down is the best.
The last song I listened to is "This Is What Sadness Feels Like" by Jake.
The last album I listened to was Spell Jams from the Spelljammer release of D&D, which those are pretty good songs to listen to while traveling through space.
Huh.
So my most
Next
recent
time I'm
album
traveling
was
through
Joji
space, I'll have to check
Smithereen.
that out.
For me, my most recent album was Joji Smithereen. I'm a huge Joji fan. I've watched Filthy Frank since I was younger. I got into his music and I fucking love it, right? Like I'm a huge sappy fucking nerd and I love his shit. His most recent album is fucking amazing. Go listen to it in one go. You won't regret it. Same with Nectar and
There was some
Ballads.
dude that had set up a full piano in front of a mirror and was playing the actual piano live in a room. And I sat and listened to it, and Joji was one of the songs played.
Yeah.
That was really cool. Really cool. Like, VR Chat has come so far in the 3 years that I've been playing.
He's a DJ artist.
Dude, there's this one guy I met in this one public lobby. He was playing a piano, right? He was playing his synth piano, but streaming it through his mic via FL Studio. And he was playing shit like Howl's Moving Castle. He was playing Glimpse of Us by Joji. He played what else was it? There was the Super Mario Bros. Theme, and then there was also Igor by Tyler the Creator. He was playing a whole bunch of shit live, and for once I saw a Black Hat lobby where everyone was just sitting down and not being an asshole to me, which is rare for the Black Hat. If you've been on VR Chat for any amount of time, you'll know. Yeah, music's great. I want to make music, but I also need to get off my ass to do that. I'm also debating doing 3D mods. I don't know what I want to do. I just know I got a lot of pent up shit, and I want to put out my music.
Go stretch, so if I'm contort over here,
no, you're good. You're good. But like,
right now,
I'll say this: like, there's a lot of experimental. No, go ahead.
I am trying to save up money. I'm gonna steal this man's spot. I'm gonna try to save up money because I am highly interested in a hurdy-gurdy. I think I can play that quite well.
Oh God, I heard it.
Pirates instrument.
Okay, I really like the hurdy-gurdy. There is somebody who did a really good song, and like I wish it were on Spotify because
Let me
it
look
was
it up
really,
real fast.
really fucking good.
It's like the it's like the guitar that you have to crank to play it. to be very, very basically explained.
It's a crank accordion.
Crank accordion, thank you, that's better, yeah.
Hello there.
It was my spot now.
General Kenobi.
That was my corner.
Listen here, Buckos. I don't know why you're arguing.
Near
It was his
death
spot in the
house.
beginning. I don't know why you're stealing from him. You got him, little child. I can do my Irish accent too well until I stop thinking about it. All right, there we go. No, you're Irish, you say? How do you support the IRA? You hate the British? I hope you hate the British. I don't know why you're going to be supporting the Irish. You're going to be hating and not hating the British. Fuck the British. Up there all.
I'm not like that Irish. It's just, I know I'm Irish.
I'm fucking with you, don't worry.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I know my family.
Hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, wait, hold on. Want to know some family history? Because I feel like I would trust you guys. You know,
sure, may as well. What the fuck is this thingamajigger?
It's the most amazing instrument. It is the most amazing instrument ever created by mankind. Change my mind.
This is literally a whatchamacallit. Like, unironically.
Okay, sub-octacontralto bass clarinet.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? No, the hurdy-gurdy.
It's what I played in high school.
I forgot the name of it, but it's this one that's got like 30 different sizes of bowls. Because we like pirates and you don't, I guess.
I'm not out of the loop. I'm the type of person listening to the red sun rises in the east.
Oh my god, have you never played Sea of Thieves? Really? Have you never played Sea of Thieves?
No. I've never, I don't own Sea of Thieves. I've never had
like the hurdy-gurdy.
I got into Blackwater, but I'm trying to.
I mean, I can play the guitar. I can play the sax, obviously, and so my next thing is a hurdy-gurdy. Just to be
sexy man.
So you, I assume that you've seen Andrei Vingorodov. Oh fuck, I can't even pronounce that. It's some YouTuber who does. Who plays the hurdy-gurdy online. My very favorite on the hurdy-gurdy is Reverse Dance. It is
dance.
so
I love it. That is living rent-free in my brain for all eternity.
Yes.
In fact, that song was so good that last night I was playing D&D with my old chaps, and I used that as the beginning song when they walked into the tavern.
Fuck yes! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, this shit's a classic. You know, I bought the game after so many years of just getting the Game Pass over and over to play it, and I still haven't played it yet.
It took me forever, but I finally did the Glitter Beer Challenge, which is all I need in that game.
Yeah, this instrument's fucking awesome. I can agree with that. This is a very fucking.
Told you.
Well, I'm watching some Irish people play fucking drunken sailor on it, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, no. If I can get a real life SpongeBob, whatchamacallit, and a doohickey, if I can get a real life SpongeBob doohickey in here, fuck it, yeah. 100%.
Doohickey.
I love the terms doohickey, whatchamacallit, and a thingamajigger. Those are like the best terms for something that looks wacky.
What about a whatchamacallit?
I don't know why you're talking about whatchamacallit. I'm talking about a thingamajigger.
What about a thingamabob?
My personal favorite is a wacky dacky.
Oh, thingamabobs are a bit too different.
What about a what's it?
I was kind of thinking of what you call, you know, one of those. My southern's gonna start slipping out. Oh, there's what did I say? I said a thingamajigger, a whatchamacallit, and what was the third thing I said? Oh no. Thingamabob, yes.
No, that was not thingamabob. Yes. Thingamajig is what it said. No, because I just brought up thingamabob. Thingamabob was the one that she didn't say.
Couldn't be me.
Thingamajig is what she said.
They must not have installed my RAM correctly when I was baking in the oven.
Yeah, it's
speaking of baking,
slightly off. You need to like just kind of just
yeah. They
Hands over your blade.
Dude, I can't wait to get a dry fur vaporizer. I really can't. My roommate apparently has one that he's willing to give to me. I was thinking like, hell yeah, may as well use this. Better for my lungs anyways. It's not gonna fuck me up like a dab would.
Really fun fact about myself. Technically, when I was born, I was a murderer.
You killed your mom?
Technically, when I came out, she stopped her heartbeat because I was too big of a fat ass baby. But she didn't die. But technically, her heart did stop while I was born.
Yeah, I was saying, like, damn, you're really chipper about your mom passing away at birth.
Joke's on you. Your mom jokes. Don't work on me. My mom's dead.
Joke's on you. I'll turn around to necrophilia.
Don't get me started on my Sonic impression. Don't get me started on my Sonic impression, my guy. It's dangerous when I get.
Get some chili dogs.
I know. No. One. That's my favorite one so far. No, one.
That's a pretty good impression of.
I'm curious what's going on upstairs, though.
Well, I mean, she is trans.
He's a drunk.
So kind of makes sense.
Drunk Norwegian. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to the drunk Norwegian. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I want to go.
You have fun.
Yeah, it's about the time I'm gonna take off here. So.
You going to take off?
Yeah,
Alright, sounds good. I'm going to see if that one SCP lobby and Pavlov's still open in a bit. I want to make sure to check our server first.
Right. Good talking with you, my dude.
Pavlov, you gotta try out the SCP speaker location server. You really do. If you have Pavlov,
Once
it's
I
great.
get a headset.
I haven't played it in quite some time.
There's all kinds of things we can do when I get my headset.
Honestly.
And I'll see you later.
Yeah. Next time, yeah, you gotta join that. Yeah, yeah, bro. Or smoke grass, eat ass. Don't forget your hall pass.
Well, actually, I want to get up. I need to do some creative writing before I go to bed.
Oh, creative writing. What type of creative writing? Poetry?
Time is it now? 10:14. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired tonight. I did stay up till pretty early in the morning, fucking around with shit. But I'm not doing that tonight. I'm going right to bed. We're gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. Nice and early. Got some ideas for some fun we can have. So many worlds out there we haven't visited that are still possible to be visited just as well with desktop. What the fuck? I don't know. But gonna have to save those all for another time. So, one final time. Thank you guys for watching. One final, like I've said it already. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to friend, favorite, follow, like, and subscribe wherever it may apply. Get in the Discord, link down in the description, as well as hit the bell icon so you can get a notification when I go live next time. And like always, this is Riken saying balls to you. I'll see you guys next time. Ninja out.